Slow ski. Jason Lee Beer.
Chris, how do we get this on my phone?
Scott Ludwig.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in. We're getting set. Only a minute past the 11 o'clock mark. Thank you so much. All right, so it's going to be AC who's going to kick things off, followed by Jason. It's Slowski, Scott, and Don. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's AC at the tone. Less than 5. Go Jay. Slow. Stop. And Don. All right, 5 cars out there. A lot of room to work early on. And we are officially underway. As we're approaching 1 in, it's AC on top. He's on an early 23. It's Slowski in second on a 21, and Jay on a 20. 1 minute down.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 23 lap 508 flat pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 21 lap 503.4 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in third place with a 20 lap 510.6 pace.
Again, if you guys need to check weight and voltage before you officially get committed into tech, come check it out. We got everything here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are AC in first place with a 23 lap 507.9 pace, followed by Slowski in second place with a 21 lap 502.4 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in third place with a 21 lap 512.3 pace.
.220 remaining. Again, you're watching first round action. Right away, we're in our first of 4 heats. 2-wheel drive stock buggy. It's AC doing everything right early on. 13.3 last time around. 23.508 the early pace. It's Jason on a 21.08. Slowski on a 21.14. Then we go to Scott on a 19. Don on a 17.507. 3 minutes down.
Half Henry left. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 23 lap 508.7 pace, followed by Jason Leafier in second place with a 21 lap 508 flat pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 21 lap 514.9 pace.
.135 remaining. It's AC, Jason, Slowski, Scott, and Don. Nothing has changed. If anybody goes out for coffee, let me know. A medium with cream and sugar. I'll pay for yours. If anybody goes out on a coffee run. We're coming up on a minute, guys. Finish strong.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 23 lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Jason Leapier in second place with a 21 lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Slowski in fifth place with a 21 lap 5:11.5 pace.
As we're approaching 35 seconds on the master clock, it's AC again, pretty much leading it from the tone. He's averaging a 13.2. Last lap, 13 threes on a 23, 5-10. A lot of threes across the board here. So AC having a solid first round action run. 23, 5-10. It's Jason on a 21.07. It's Slowski on a 21.10. So a nice battle for that number 2 spot. It's Scott on a 19 and Don on a 17.507. 10 seconds remaining, guys. Race number 2, heat number 2. Clearing Ted, getting Ted to do battle. Don't forget, guys, you know the drill to keep this program moving along. 14 heats for first round action. Remember, you put your radio and equipment down, make sure it's off. Come on, Marshall. Got to keep this conga line moving along.
Jason Leapier done with a 21 lap 6.5 result.
AC, Jason, everybody else.
Done with a 20.
That's a race.
5:11.
It was AC once again taking it down. 23 laps out of it, 5:11. Jason, 21.08. No, 21.06. And Slowski, 21.09 in third.
Slowski done with a 20.
All right, once again, we exit. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
Scott Ludwig done with a 18 lap 5:06.5 result. Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Phil Rogers, Car 2 James Coxwell, Car 3 Andrew Quintella, Car 4 Tommy D, Car 5 Carl Holton, Car 6 George Fabian, Phil Rogers, James Coxwell.
Tom Licata, it looked like you checked in, but maybe George is using your transponder. I don't know. Okay, that's what it was. Okay.
George Fabian. Andrew Quintella.
28.8. Okay. 11.
Tommy D.
On 12-3.
Carl, can you go across the line? Carl? Only Carl?
Okay.
Andrew, go over. Just Andrew.
15-3. 10-5.
Carl, go over again. Carl. Thank you. All right, we're all sorted out. It's going to be Phil who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by James. It's Andrew, Tommy, Carl, and George. Going to need a marshal in the middle. I had 5 guys in the last race. Can I get a volunteer marshal in the middle? I got you out. Thank you, buddy. Right off the ramp there. Thank you. Thank you.
You're in last race.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, gentlemen, here we go. Going after 23. Phil at the tone. Less than 5. Go James. Drew. Tommy. Carl. And George.
By the way,
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Andrew Quintella in first place with a 21 lap 502.4 pace, followed by George Fabini in second place with a 20 lap 508.4 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 19 lap 515.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are George Fabini in first place with a 21 lap 507.4 pace, followed by Andrew Quintella in second place with a 21 lap 514.6 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19 lap 506.1 pace.
Caught up on halfway, it's George Barbiani, 21.503. Drew on a 21.10. Bill on an 18. James in fourth on a 19.514. It's Carl on an 18. Tommy on an 18. 2:10 remaining. Everybody kind of like leveling out nicely here. Just running laps. Race number 3, heat number 3 of Stock Buggy coming up next.
After 3 left, the top drivers are George Fabini in first place with a 21 lap 502.5 pace, followed by Andrew Quintella in second place with a 20 lap 5 lap pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 19 lap 506.1 pace.
Going up on a minute 30. It's George. 21.509. Drew right there behind him, a half a second. Bill Rogers on a 19.03. James on a 19.12. Carl on an 18. Tommy on an 18.511. 1:15 remaining. $105 remaining.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Andrew Quintella in first place with a 21 lap 509.6 pace, followed by George Fabini in second place with a 20 lap 50.1 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in third place with a 19 lap 501.9 pace.
I don't know enough about it to know on my own. Otherwise, I'll be bothered. You guys have to. Yeah. Otherwise, I'm bothered things. Just like, check your video. Yeah. No. Let's go back. Right. So, we're going to see.
Tommy B done with a 17 lap 5.9 result. Phil Rogers done with a 19-lap 506.7 result. James Cox
Just waiting for George to make it official. And that's a race.
508.3 result.
And it was Drew taking it down, 21.508. It was close at the end. George will come in second, 21.509. And Phil with 19 laps in third. All right, guys, before you put your cars down, we're just doing a little
All
quick
drivers are finished.
track maintenance.
George Fabry
Just one,
done with
don't
a
want you running over my Marshall.
21.509.9
Doing a
result.
little quick track maintenance.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is
Thanks for letting me know.
Car 1 Rick Miller, Car 2 John Kravoda, Car 3 Ross Racing, Car 4 Jeff Clark, Car 5 Olin Newman, Car 6 Tom Licata. Ross Racing,
All right. Still taking a look at some maintenance here. Just please be aware of my Marshall, guys. He's right there in the middle. You know where he is. He's right there in the middle. Just want to make sure everything's all buttoned up. All right, we're clear. All right, I gotta have the field checked in. Let's wait for the rest of them. This is a grid of 6. Race number 3 of 14. Very, very busy morning to get started. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out.
Tom Licata,
All right, just waiting for Jeff. Is he here, Jeff? Jeff Clark? Final call, Jeff. Oh, that's right. That's who you meant. That's right. Sorry about that. My mind is a little. All right, everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. It's going to be Rick who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by John. It's Ross, Olin, and Tom. All right. Marshall's look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Rick at the zone. Go, John. Ross, Olin, and Tom. And we are underway. Race number 3 underway. We got one more heat of stock buggy coming up next. Should be intact. Drivers for our next heat should be intact. Coming up on a minute, you're all going after 23.511 set by Young AC. It's Ross, John, and Olin.
after 1 minute, the top drivers are Ross Racing in first place with a 22-lap 5.0.1 pace, followed by John Kravoda in second place with a 22-lap 5.0.3 pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 21-lap 5.02.8 pace.
.315 remaining. It's John Kravoda, 23.512. Again, he's trying to make a run at 23.11 to reset this thing. It's Ross on a 22.11. Olin on a 21 flat. Tom Licata on a 19 flat. Rick Miller on a 16.504.
Drivers are John Kravoda in first place with a 23-lap 5.12.4 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 5.13.3 pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 21 lap 5.5 pace.
2:35 remaining. John Cavada with a 13.3. Ross with a 13.5. Olin with a 14 flat, still holding on to that third spot. It's Tom with a 14.4. Rick with an 18.1. But it's all John. Again, try and make a run at resetting this thing. 2:20 remaining on the master clock. Our last heat of stock buggy coming up next. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Cavada in first place with a 23 lap 5:12.4 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22 lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 21 lap 5:04.3 pace.
$120 remaining. It's John Cavada, 23:11, trying to beat a 23:11.0. So John Cavada giving it everything she's got. You know his colors. Ross Racing 21:04. Olin on a 21:05. So a nice battle for that number 2 spot. As we're coming up on a minute. 1 minute.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are John Cavada in first place with a 23 lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 21 lap 5:03.6 pace, followed by Owen Newman in third place with a 21 lap 5:06.3 pace.
35 seconds remaining. John Cavada, 23:5:11.6. Ross on a 21:01. Olin on a 21:07. 25 seconds. Time to think about finishing strong, guys. Five seconds remaining. Finish strong. Next wave of drivers getting set to do battle. Time has expired. Keep going until you hear your name. Keep going.
Ross Racing done with a 21 lap 5:0.3 result. Rick Miller done with a 16 lap 5:09.2 result. Owen Newman done with a 21 lap 5:06.4 result.
Just waiting for
John
Tom.
Cavada done with a 23 lap
That's a race.
5:11.4
It was
result.
John Cavada taking it down, just coming up 4/10 of a second short from resetting this thing, but showing great pace. It's Ross, 21 flat, and Olin in third with 21 laps at 5:06. All right, make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Our last heat of stock buggy coming up.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is: Car 1 Ryan Raimondo, Car 2 Matt Souza, Car 3 John Varner, Car 4 Mike Roy, Car 5 AJ Roy, Car 6 Crispy Metz, John Varner, Crispy Metz, Matt Souza,
All right,
Ryan
waiting for Mike and out.
AJ Roy, Mike Roy,
Right, everybody's checked in. Again, we're parking them over on the left. Everybody's checked in. Gonna need a marshal in the center. And a marshal over in the corner. Thank you, Nikki. All right, looks like my marshal getting into position. Everybody's checked in. Again, we're parking them over on the left. All right, so it looks like young Ryan is going to kick things off at the tone. Then we go to Matt, John, Mike, Al, and Chris. Thank you so much. Volunteer marshals along the way. Thank you. All right. Are we good there? Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshal to the line. Drivers, good luck.
Hold on. I got moved here.
Done it? Thank you. Hold on, guys.
It's in the last race. No, I know. It's been fun stuff.
Jeff Clark,
All right. I know. It's a grid of 7 for our last heat. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Once again, it's going to be Ryan. Less than 5. Go Matt. John. Mike. Al. Chris. And Jeff. And we are underway. Don't overthink it, guys. Get into a nice groove early on. You're trying to beat a 23. We'll go from there. Good courtesy, very early in the game. Good stuff, guys. Very early in the game. Good stuff. As we're approaching a minute, it's Matt on an early 22 flat. Ryan on a 21-10. It's Chris on a 20. Al on a 17. Mike Roy on a 17. John on a 16. Jeff on a
after
16.
1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 22 lap 5.0.4 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 21 lap 5.10.6 pace, followed by Chris Ouimet in fifth place with a 20 lap 5.06.7 pace.
Coming up on 310, it's Matt doing everything right. 23.511.2, trying to beat a 23.511.0. It's Ryan on a 20.07. Chris on a 19. Mike Roy on a 19.
The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23 lap 5.11.2 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20 lap 5.07.3 pace, followed by Chris Ouimet in third place with a 19 lap 5.09.7 pace.
As we're getting closer and closer to the halfway, you're watching race number 4, our first round action. Heat number 4, two-wheel drive stock buggy. Again, they're all going after AC's early 23.511 TQ. It's Matt giving it a great run here. 13.4 last time around, 23.510. Ryan on a 20.03. It's Chris on a 19.04. Then Mike on an 18. John on an 18. Al on a 17. Jeff Clark on a 17. 2:10 remaining.
After 3 left, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23 lap 5.09.9 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in
Some action over on the right side. Your leader rolling it over a bit.
followed by Chris Ouimet in third place with a 19 lap 5.14.8 pace. 1 minute left. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 22-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 20-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by John Barnett in third place with an 18-lap 5:0.5 pace.
Coming up on 30 seconds, it's Matt on top, followed by Ryan and Chris. Chris having a really good second half here.
Matt Souza done with a 22-lap 5:0.6 result. AJ Roy done with a 17-lap 5:04.4 result. Chris Ouimet done with an 18-lap 5:05.6 result.
And it was Matt taking it down. Great performance, 22.5 flat. It's Ryan 21.13 and Chris with 18 laps in third. Race number 5, here we go.
8.8 result. Ryan Raimondo done with a 21-lap 5:13.6 result. All drivers are finished. Jeff Clark done with a 16-lap 5:09.2 result. Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Daniel Sedler, Car 2 AC, Car 3 Jared Fair, Car 4 William Lamble, Car 5 Paul Silvestri, William Lamble, Jared Fair, Daniel Sedler. Paul Silvestri. AC.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's park it over on the left. Everybody's checked in. Marshall getting into position. Thank you so much. Don't need a marshal yet right there. All right. It's going to be Dan who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by AC. It's Jared, William, and Paul. We're getting set for our first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's going to be Dan at the tone. Less than 5. AC, Jared, Will, and Paul. And we are underway. 3 heats. 3 heats of mod buggy. This one kicking it off. First round action.
Up next, race number.
Again, if anybody goes to Dunkin', if they can get me a medium coffee with cream and sugar,
Race order. Car 1,
maybe a large green tea.
Car 3 Brandon car.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 23-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 23-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by William Lambold in third place with a 22-lap 5:03.2 pace.
One minute to the start.
Great hustle for my marshals today. Good stuff. Must be early in the morning after breakfast. I get it. Good stuff, good stuff. 3:25 remaining. It's Dan on top. Early 23.503. AC on a 23.06. Will on a 21. Jared on a 21. And Paul on an 18. Still very early in the game. 3:10 remaining. I know, they're getting it. Showing some great action, these guys. Man, I wish I could marshal like that. Forever.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Sedler in first place with a 23-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 23-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by William Hambold in third place with a 22-lap 5:10.4 pace.
Less than 5.
Two minutes left. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 23-lap 5:06.2 pace, followed by Daniel Sedler in second place with a 22-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 22-lap 5:07.5 pace. One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are AC in first place with a 23-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 22-lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by William Hambold in third place with a 22-lap 5:10.2 pace.
Right,
20 seconds remaining. It's AC. 23.506. Setting up early TQ. It's Jared on a 22.03. Having a good second half here. Will on a 22.05. Paul Silvestri on a 19. 5 seconds remaining. Race number 6, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
10-4.
Jared Fair done with a 22-lap 5:02.4 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 19-lap 5:0.8 result. AC done with a 23-lap
That's your race.
5:05.
It was AC taking it down, setting up early TQ 23.505. It was Jared 22.02 and Will 22.04 in third.
4.8
All right,
result.
make sure your equipment is off. Come on, Marshall. Heat number 2, race number 6. Coming
Race
up.
number 6. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Caleb Jennings. Car 2 Devin Bin Ellis. Car 3 Jeff Clark. Car 4 Game Changer. Car 5 Jose Cruz. Devin Bin Ellis. Game Changer.
one of those things that separates the men from the boys. That's one of those things that separates the men from the boys.
Caleb Jennings.
Weird stuff.
I don't know about the boys. You don't make it 3 times, just try it again.
All right, rest of the field to check in. Still waiting for Jeff Clark. Jose Cruz. Hey, Marshall spread them out, especially in the middle. Good stuff.
You know what it is? We need more loaders.
10-4.
We did that in 755.
Jose Cruz.
They have to put 5 loaders. They need a 4-5. Maybe you need a 3-0. No, just get a piece of graph paper and draw what you want, and I'll build it. Okay? Oh, all right.
Jeff
What
Clark.
is it? A big oval? There's no jumps on it? We do that on Saturday nights back here. You should have came last night. You should have got
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's going to be Caleb, followed by Devin. It's Jeff, Game Changer, and Jose. All right.
You guys are like a bunch of little girls.
Drivers go what? Marshals look alive. It's Caleb at the tone. Devin, Jeff, Game Changer, and Mr. Cruz. And we are underway, sort of.
Can't do it, man. Don't.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 23-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 22-lap 5:02.7 pace, followed by Game Changer in third place with a 19-lap 5:12 flat pace.
3:40 remaining. Again, you're watching second heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Caleb on top, 23.509. Devin on a 20. So Caleb having a really good run here. Avoiding trouble there. Off the diagonal straight. You know his colors. Caleb with a 13.4. It's Devin in second. 13.9. Going up on 2 minutes down. 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 23-lap 5:08 flat pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 21-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Game Changer in third place with a 20-lap 5:04.1 pace.
.235 remaining as we're getting closer and closer to the halfway. It's Caleb on top, doing everything right. 13.4, 23.11. Trying to beat AC's time of 23.05. It's Devin at number 2 spot, 21.510 with 14.3. Game change on a 21.12 with a 13.8. Jose on an 18, Jeff on a 14. 2:10 remaining.
Two minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 23-lap 5:13 flat pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 21-lap 5:08.4 pace, followed by Game Changer in third place with a 19-lap 5:06.4 pace.
42.4. 54.6. 15 flat.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Caleb Jennings in first place with a 23-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Game Changer in second place with a 18-lap 5:08.8 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 18-lap 5:17.6 pace.
Well put. $44.4. Well put.
Game Changer done with an 18-lap 5:0.7 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 23-lap 5:09.3 result. Jeff Clark done with a 15-lap 5:09.7 result.
Eliminate.
All drivers are finished. Jose Cruz done with a 18-lap 5:08.9 result.
It was Caleb taking it down, setting up early TQ 23.509. Game Changer in second, Jose in third. Race number 7 coming up.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. P3 of 3. Race order is
25.6.
Car 1 Unspeakable. Car 2 Semi Ravening. Car 3 Tyler Marcy. Car 4 Alex Galanski.
10-9.
Car 5 Nick Beruba. Car 6 John Pervoda. Unspeakable. Nick Beruba. Alex Galanski.
10-7.
Tyler Marcy. John Pervoda.
$11.4. $12.1.
More importantly, I can see
All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set to do battle and need some marshals in the middle. Marshals in the middle. If I can get anybody to help me out. Over at the driver's stand and maybe right off the ramp here. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right. It's going to be Mason who's going to kick things off at the top, followed by Tyler. It's Alex, Nick, and John. Grid of 5. Yeah, either there or beyond it. Whatever you want. All right. A little bit more. Okay. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. It's Mace at the tone.
No, Domino.
Go Tyler. Alex. Nick. And John. Heat number 3, our final heat of Tours on modified buggy. Off and running. Then trying to beat AC's time, 23.505. Tyler on an early 23.502. John on a 23.11. Alex on a 21. Mason on an 18. Still very early in the game, 40 seconds in.
I just might read it.
1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 23-lap 5:02.8 pace, followed by John Savota in second place with a 23-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Alex Gallinsky in third place with a 22-lap 5:02.3 pace.
Mason.
Well, I was told it was open, but still gotta be 13.5. Right.
Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Two-wheel drive modified buggy, heat number 3, our last one.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:11.6 pace, followed by Alex Gallinsky in second place with a 23-lap 5:05.3 pace, followed by John Savota in third place with a 23-lap 5:11 flat pace. About 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Alex Gallinsky in first place with a 23-lap 5:01.6 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 23-lap 5:03.4 pace, followed by John Savota in third place with a 23-lap 5:09.6 pace.
One 15 remaining. It's Tyler on top, 23.01. Alex on a 23.05. John Cavada on a 23.09. Mason on a 17.09. 105 remaining. Again, our last heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. 1 minute remaining.
1 minute left. After 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 23-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Alex Gallinsky in second place with a 23-lap 5:04.9 pace, followed by John Savota in third place with a 23-lap 5:09.3 pace. Tyler Marcy done with a 23-lap 5:0.2 result. Alex Gallinsky done with a 23-lap 5:03.3 result. Unspeakable done with a 17-lap 5:09.
That's a race.
Result.
It was Tyler taking it down, 23 flat. Alex 23.03, giving it a great go here. And John Cavado 23 laps in third.
Yeah. Where's my coffee?
Where Alex is.
Up next, race number 8, 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Danny Farquharson, Car 2 Rick Miller, Car 3 Dominator, Car 4 Brian Farina, Car 5 Scott Lovely, Danny Farquharson, Rick Miller, Scott Ludwig, Brian Farina,
All right, make sure the spots are covered over at the driver's stand middle. Anybody gonna help me out, driver's stand middle, or there was a grid of 5 for the last one?
Dominator,
All right, so it's going to be Danny, Rick, Dominator, Brian, and Scott. It's a grid of 5. Our only heat of 2-wheel drive short course. It's going to be Danny at the tone.
Friday night to
Rest of 5. Go Danny. Rick. Dom. Brian. And Scott. Man, that gear mesh, super, super nice, man. I couldn't hear those cars roll off. Race number 9, 13.5 wheeler. Race number 9, 13.5 wheeler. First of 2 coming up. Should be in tech. 13.5 wheeler. Heat number 1, race number 9. Guys are up next. Coming up on a minute.
after 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20-lap 507.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 509.5 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with a 18-lap 506.2 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20-lap 501.1 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 509.6 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with an 18-lap 511.4 pace. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place with an 18-lap 5:12.3 pace.
A minute 10. It's Dominator. 12-second lead over Brian. It's Rick in third, Scott in fourth,
4 minutes
Danny in
left.
fifth.
The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20-lap 5:10.3 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Rick Miller in third place
13.5 Wheeler coming up next.
5:17.2 pace.
Yeah, exactly.
15 seconds remaining. It's Dominator trying to close it out. Brian in second, Scott in third. Keep going, keep going.
Rick Miller done with a 17-lap 5:05.5 result. Dominator done with a 20-lap 5:06.2 result. Danny Farquharson done with a 17-lap 5:16 flat result. Brian Farina done with a
That's a race. It was
19-lap
Dominator taking it down
5:10.4
with
result.
20 laps. Brian with 19 and Scott in third with 18.
Scott Ludwig done with
Race
a
number 9.
18-lap 5:14.
Make sure your equipment is off. Clark Marshall.
Up next, race number 9. For WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Kyle Holton, Car 2 Jason Lee Fear, Car 3 Slow Steve, Car 4 Donald Goncalves, Car 5 Tom Riccata, Jason Lee Fear, Slow Ski, Carl Holton, Tom Riccata,
You should have done the last one. Then we have 5 cups. 5 cups.
All right, Marshall's getting into position. If I can get a marshal in front of the driver's stand, get a volunteer marshal in front of the driver's stand. Thank you so much. If you get in the next race, I'll give you time. Oh, it looks like I have 4 drivers up on the driver's stand, but it's a 5-car grid. Don not here? Donald?
Man, plastic hair.
You're in this race? No? Okay, gotcha. All right, so it's going to be Carl, Jason, Slowski, and Tom. Carl at the top. Go Jay, Slowski, and Tommy. And we are underway. A lot of room to work, guys. This is the first of 2. 13.5 Wheeler underway.
I
45 seconds in. It's Jason, your leader, 21:08. Tom on a 21:12. Carl on a 21:14. Jason on top now. Tom Licata with a little bit of a rough lap.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jason Wheatfield in first place with a 21 lap 506.3 pace, followed by Slow Steve in second place with a 21 lap 508.5 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with a 21 lap 514.7 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Slow Steve in first place with a 21 lap 506.8 pace, followed by Tom Licata in second place with a 20 lap 5.0.2 pace, followed by Jason Wheatfield in third place with a 20 lap 506.6 pace.
I always
This is for you, not me. Come on, man.
when I get inspired. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
Left, the top drivers are Slow Steve in first place with a 21 lap 504.9 pace, followed by Jason Wheatfield in second place with a 20 lap 501.7 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with a 20 lap 510.7 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Slowski on top. Setting up early TQ, 13.5 wheeler, 21.508 current pace. Jason on a 20 flat. Carl on a 20.09. It's Tom Licata on a 20.10. But it's all Slowski, 4.5 second lead over Jason. 1:20 remaining.
The top drivers are Slow Steve in first place with a 21 lap 506.7 pace, followed by Jason Wheatfield in second place with a 21 lap 513.4 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with a 20 lap 508.1 pace.
35 seconds remaining. It's Slowski, 21.509, trying to close this out. Jason and on 21.514 pace. Carl on a 20. Tom on a 20. 20 seconds remaining. Heat number 2, race number 10, coming up. Again, race number 10, heat number 2, a 13.5 wheeler coming up next. They're standing by. Finish strong, guys, finish strong.
Carl Holton done with a 20 lap 513.2 result. Jason Wheatfield done with a 21 lap 515 flat result. Tom Licata done with a 20
That's a
lap
race.
5:11.
It was Slowski at the end, setting up early TQ 21, 5:14. Jason gave it a great go at the end, 21, 5:15. And Tom Licata will hold on to third with 20 laps. Good run, guys. All right, 13.5 Wheeler, heat number 2, race number 10 coming up.
Race number 10. Ford
Starts on the last race. Make sure your equipment is off. Come on to Marshall.
Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Danny R. Caharson. Car 2 Matt Souza. Car 3 Ross Racing. Car 4 James Coxwell. Car 5 Scott Ludwig. James Coxwell. Danny R. Caharson. Ross Racing.
All right, Marshall's again into position. Thank you so much. If I can get a volunteer Marshall right here off the exit of the single. Can I get a volunteer Marshall? Now over at this corner. Can I get somebody at this corner? Thank you, buddy. Thank you, Paulie. All right. Got Marshall's. Just give this one competitor a moment to get his car sorted out. Thank you so much, guys. Marshalling really dictates the pace. Thank you so much. Again, we're parking them over on the left. Second heat of 13.5 Wheeler coming up.
Scott Ludwig.
All right, looks like everybody's checked in and ready to rock. It's going to be Danny's going to kick things off at the top, followed by Matt. It's Ross, James, and Scott. Gentlemen, good luck. It's Danny at the tone. Less than 5. Go Matt. Ross, James, and Scott. And we are underway. Stadium truck, the first of 2 stadium truck today. First of 2 coming up next. You're all going after 21.514 set by Slowski a moment ago. 30 seconds in. It's Ross Racing, followed by Matt and Scott. Still very early in the game.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23-lap 5:07.9 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 23-lap 5:09.2 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 20-lap 5:09.9 pace.
Three 15 remaining. It's Matt, followed by Ross, James, Scott, and Danny. Matt with a 12.9, Ross with a 13.5, James with a 16.2, Scott with a 17.9, Dan with a 22.0. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 23-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:05.1 pace.
I really
Right now we go.
23 left. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23-lap 501.5 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 503.4 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in fifth place with a 19-lap 513.5 pace.
Oh, backtrack. Stop rolling.
I'm usually the guy who
That's the time.
wants to see without that.
1:15 remaining. It's Matt doing everything right. 12-second lead over Ross Racing. Having a really good second half here. It's James in that third spot. Scott in fourth. Danny in fifth.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23-lap 5.07 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 504.6 pace, followed by James Cogswell in fifth place with a 19-lap 508 flat pace.
After 1 minute.
30 seconds remaining. It's Matt on top.
3 laps.
24-5-12. He's on annihilation mode. Having a really good second half here. Solid run. Trying to seal the deal here. 12-7 last time around. He's just getting warmed up. Ross with a 13-3. James with a 16-6. It's Scott in fourth. Finish strong.
Daniel Foster
Good stuff.
15-lap 507 flat results.
Looks like Matt is going to get 24 laps out of this. Good stuff.
22 result.
That's a race.
Ross
Matt will take it down.
22-lap 505.
13-5 Wheeler, 24-5-11. Ross with 22 laps, and James with 19 and third. Make sure equipment is off. Come on, Marshall.
All drivers are finished. Matt Souza done with a 24-lap 511.9 result. Up next, race number 11. Stadium track. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is: Car 1 Brian Farina, Car 2 Bloodhound, Car 3 Donald Goncalves, Car 4 Paul Silvestri, Brian Farina, Donald Goncalves.
Stadium track, heat number 1 and 2. Again, let's get those marshals out here. Get this party going. Got a lot of racing. 14 heats, first round action. 14 heats. First round action.
Bloodhound, Paul Silvestri.
2 rounds scheduled for today.
The top drivers are Bill Papp in first place with a 27-lap 505.8 pace, followed by Brandon Schwartz.
Going to need Marshall over in the corner. Everybody else looks like we're filling them up nicely. Thank you so much. Thank you. All right, everybody's checked in. We're getting set for heat number 1 of 2. It's going to be Brian, Bloodhound, Donald, and Paul Silvestri. Again, we'll park them over on the left. Marshals look alive. All right, so it's going to be Brian at the tone. Less than 5. Bloodhound, Don, and Paulie. And we are underway. All right, a first of 2, stadium chart. Here we go.
1 minute 1 minute. The top drivers are Bill Papp in first place with a 27-lap 503.6 pace, followed by Brandon Schwartz in second place with a 25-lap 508.5 pace, followed by Greg Cook in fifth place 45-lap pace.
As we're approaching 45 seconds in, very early in the game, it's Bloodhound after 2 laps. He's on an early 21.502. Paul Silvestri on a 21.04. Then we go to Brian on an 18. Don on an 18.514. As we're approaching a minute in, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21 lap 502 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 21 lap 504.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 19 lap 515.2 pace.
3:35 remaining. Again, you're watching Stadium Truck, race number 11, heat number 1. Bloodhound right away, 6.5 second lead over Brian. It's Paul Silvestri in that third spot on a 17.04. Don on a 17.16, but it's all Bloodhound. 21.511 pace. 3:20 remaining. Got some on-road action going on over on my side. Good to see some on-road guys come out and
Race number 2.
running some laps. Coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
Hard one break for the
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21 lap 508.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19 lap 506.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 18 lap 503.1 pace.
2:40 remaining. Coming up on the halfway, it's Bloodhound. 21.506. He's locked in. It's Ryan on a 19.02. Paul Silvestri still holding on to that third spot. 19.504 to pace. Don on a 16.516. 2:15 remaining on the master clock. Heat number 2, race number 12, Stadium Truck coming up next.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21 lap 508 flat pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 19 lap 50.6 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 19 lap 502.6 pace.
Looks like a finish. Looks like a
1:30 remaining. Bloodhound 14.7. Paul Silvestri now in second with 14.6. It's Brian. 22.1. Don with a 20.5.
I know what I want.
Less than 5.
Coming up on a minute.
1 minute. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 21 lap 506.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in second place with a 20 lap 508.9 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 19 lap 509.2 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Bloodhound trying to close this out. Set up early TQ. 21.505 current pace. Paul Silvestri in that number 2 spot on a 20.509. Brian on a 19.09. Don on a 16.03. 20 seconds. Second heat, race number 12. Stadium Truck coming up next.
Yeah, I mean, if you like that, I'll do that. And then I'll just start a little bit. I won't change it. I'm not gonna do that.
3 seconds.
I just like doing that.
Bloodhound done with a 21 lap 505.6 result. Donald from Calvert done with a 16 lap 503.2 result.
That's a race. Bloodhound will take it down 21.505. It was Brian in second, 19.512, and Paul with 17 laps. Race number 12 coming up. We got 14 races for first round action. Still a very busy morning to afternoon.
Up next, race number 12, Stadium Truck. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Danny Barker-Harson, Car 2 Rick Miller, Car 3 Dominator, Car 4 Phil Rogers, Car 5 James Coxwell, Rick Miller, James Coxwell, Dominator, Phil Rogers,
Randy Clark.
Is that the right way?
No, I'm gonna blow it up. I've got it 4-4-3. Food on the table. Eat it or nothing. That's the way it was when I did. It's summertime. You're there, you're out there, you don't eat. You grew up with your parents?
Danny Barker-Harson,
My daughter does the same thing.
So it's going to be Dan who's going to kick things off at its own, followed by Rick. We go to Dom, Phil, and James. It's a grid of 5. Marshall's on the line, drivers to luck. It's Danny at the tone.
If something works, this is what you want.
Go Rick. Dom, Phil, and James. And we are underway. All right, guys, we've got 13 and 14 coming up. That's going to be four-wheel drive modified. Four-wheel drive modified. Heat number 1 coming up next.
You coming, Greg? Wait for Cash to know. We haven't showed up yet.
Coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 21-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 20-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 18-lap 5:02.3 pace.
It's Dominator. 3:10 remaining. 21.503. Right away, an 8.5 second lead over Phil. It's James in third on a 19. Rick on a 17. Dan on a 16.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 21-lap 5:03.5 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 20-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:09.4 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Dominator, 21.504 to pace. Phil on a 20, James on a 19. Phil with a 16.3 last time around, he's on a 17.509. Danny on 21.3 last time around, 16.509 is his pace. All right, as we're coming up on 2:15.
13, 21. Just a car. Go fast car.
Coming up on 2 minutes.
10 minutes left. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 21-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 20-lap 5:15.2 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:13.3 pace.
Another word about. Oh, I know.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are dominated in first place with a 21-lap 5:02.4 pace, followed by Phil Rogers in second place with a 20-lap 5:14 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:11.2 pace.
We're coming up on 15 seconds. It's Dominator. Trying to set up early TQ, 21.502 current pace. Phil on a 19.06. It's James on a 19.13. Rick in fourth on a 17. Danny on a 17. Time has expired.
After 2 minutes left,
The first of two, four-wheel drive, modified, coming up next.
21-lap 5:02.3 results. Phil Rogers done with a 19-lap 5:05.4 result. Rick Miller done with a 17-lap 5:09.9 result. Danny Barker-Harson
Wow.
with a 17-lap 5:15.1
That's a race.
result.
Dominator will take it down. Set up, he will reset 21.502.
15.8
Phil with 19 laps and James with 19 laps in third. Race number 13 coming up. Start checking them in.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 AC, Car 2 Mike Sisson, Car 3 Justin Allen, Car 4 Armando D,
putting in first place
AC.
with a 30-lap 5:05.8 pace, followed by Landon Clark in second place with a 28-lap 5:06.5 pace, followed by Bill Camp in fifth place with a 27-lap 5:05.7 pace.
How old are those front tires? Oh, yeah? I didn't even know they still make those tires.
Armando D,
The top drivers are Greg Cody in first place with a 30-lap
Mike, can I get you to go over the line one more time, Mike?
in second place with a 28-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Bill Camp in fifth
Mike
place with
Sisson,
All right, just waiting for Justin to get settled in, and we'll get this party started in just a moment. Again, we're getting set for race number 13. Looks like everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Marshall's are into position. This is the first of two, guys. First of two. All right, we're all set. Gentlemen, it's going to be AC who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Mike. It's Mr. Justin Allen in third, and Armando in fourth. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's AC at the tone. Less than 5. Go, Mike. Justin. and Armando.
Brandon Clark,
And we are underway.
503.
All right, guys, we got one more race right after this, and that will conclude first round action. I'm going to take a 5-minute break, a quick 5-minute break in between rounds for reshuffle and all that other good stuff. Then we go right into round 2. Again, race number 14, second heat of four-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 22-lap 5:06.4 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 21-lap 5:01.3 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in fifth place with a 16-lap 5:01.6 pace.
3:35 remaining. We're watching race number 13, still first round of action. First of 2, four-wheel drive modified buggy is Justin Allen. 22.504, early leader. AC on a 22.07. Mike on a 17. Armando on a 15. 3:20 remaining. Justin nursing a half a second lead over AC. 3 minutes remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 22-lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 22-lap 5:02.5 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in fifth place with an 18-lap 5:16.2 pace.
Coming up on 2 minutes is Justin nursing a 1.5 second lead over AC. It's Mike in third, Armando in fourth.
Justin Allen in first place with a 22-lap 5:04.4 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 22-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in fifth place with a 17-lap 5:01.4 pace.
Car 2, Brandon Clark. Car 3, Greg Curtis.
Well, I'm a diabetic here, but I reward myself doing this.
One minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Justin Allen in first place with a 22-lap 5:03.8 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 22-lap 5:09 flat pace, followed by Mike Sisson in fifth place with a 18-lap 5:15.9 pace. Justin Allen done with a 22-lap 501.7 result.
Yeah.
Mike Sisson done with a 17-lap 502.8 result. AC done with a 22-lap 509.1 result. All drivers are finished. Armando D done with a 17-lap 506.6 result. Up next, race number 14. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Jared Fair. Car 4 William Lambolt. Tyler Marcy. Caleb Jennings.
Race number 14.
William Lambolt. Jared Fair.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. This is a grid of 4. Gonna need a marshal in the middle. Can I get one more marshal in the middle? And in the corner. Marshal in the middle and corner. Actually, 3 more. Gonna need 3. Come on, guys, let's get it in. This is our last race for first round action. We're gonna take a 5-minute break immediately right after this. Reshuffle, get yourself all sorted in, and go right into our final round of qualifying. All right, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, thank you all. All right, so it's going to be Tyler Marsh who's going to kick things off at the top. Then we go to Caleb. It's Jerry and Will. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Tyler at the top. Go, Caleb. Jared. And Will. We are underway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 506.1 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 24-lap 512.1 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 24-lap 512.4 pace.
.320 remaining. It's Tyler on a 24.507. Jared on a 24.09. It's Caleb on a 24.10. Wow, what a battle for top 3. We'll go to Will on a 22.04. Three minutes.
After 2 minutes, The top drivers are Jared Fair in first place with a 24 lap 508.4 pace, followed by Tyler Marcy in second place with a 24 lap 509.2 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 24 lap 510.8 pace. Battery left. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 lap 507.4 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 24 lap 509 flat pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 23 lap 501.4 pace.
$1:15 remaining. Tyler trying to seal the deal. 3.5 second lead over Jared. It's Caleb in third. They're all on 24. Tyler on a 24.06. Jared on a 24.11. Caleb on a 24.12. 55 seconds.
With a 24 lap 506.7 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 24 lap 511.8 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in third place with a 24 lap 512.5 pace.
35 seconds remaining. Tyler with a 12.7. Jared with a 12.4. Caleb with a 12.7. 25 seconds. Ouch. Five seconds. Time has expired. Keep going, finish strong. Race it to the line.
Tyler Marcy done with a 24 lap.
We got driver standing by over on the right side of the track, taking advantage of this quick 5-minute practice, 5 minutes. Reshuffle coming up. That's a race. Tyler, we'll take a count, set up early TQ 24.507. It was Caleb 24.510 and Jared 24.512. And that will conclude first round action.
Hurry up and get off the track.
Up next, race number 1. 2 stock heavy. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Tommy D. Car 2 Donald Goncalves. Car 3 AJ Roy. Car 4 Jeff Clark. Car 5 Rick Miller. Tommy D. Ross Racing. Rail Arena. Medallion guarantee.
All right, guys, once again, heats have been posted. Check it out. Heats have been posted. Second final qualifier coming up. Again, we're currently about three minutes to go on this quick burst of practice. Check out the heats. Maybe your name has changed through the order, but it's still the same order of business for our classes. Check it out. Second round, we are moments away.
13-8, 23.5, 14-5, 14-4, 13-7, 16-1, 15-8, 15 flat, 15-6, 13-8, 18-6, 13-6, 13-5, 18 flat, 14-6, 13-3, 14-9, 32.9, 13-6, 15-1, 16 Ross Racing, 24.9, 12-9, 14-3, 12-8, 13-3, 15-8, 15-4, 13-6, 15-9, 20.8, 26.8, Jason Refield, 14 flat, 13-1, 26 flat, 12-7, Chris 14-4, 21.3, 14-3, 13-6, 14-3, 16-8, 13-8, 13-3, 12-6, 17-4, 14-4, 13-7, 14-7, 13-8, 13-8, 13-3, 14-3, 18-6, 13-8, 14-5, 16-7, 14-1, 13-6, 16-6, 13-4, 15-2, 14-6, 16-7, 16-6, 13-8, 12-8, 34.1, 17 flat, 13-7, 14-8, 12-9, 102.9, 17 flat,
Straight, and
23.1,
thank you so much. Straight, going over to the diagonal.
18-9, 14-4, 13 flat,
All right, guys, finish up your laps. That was a quick 5. Finish up your laps. Finish them up.
18-5,
Race number 1.
18.2, 18-6, 25.1, 13-5, 14 flat,
Again, it's going to be Tommy,
17
followed
flat,
by Don,
14
Al,
6,
Jeff Clark, Rick Miller.
15 3, 15 9,
You should be in tech. We are done. Race number 1.
14
Stock
9,
buggy. Race number 1, heat number 1, round 2.
15 1,
Should be in tech.
15 2, 16 1, 15 4, 16 3, 14 6,
Again, it's going to be Tommy, Don, Al, Jeff, and Rick. With the reshuffle, it's Tyler, Caleb, Jeremy, and Justin Allen. I need you to come on and marshal. Maybe some volunteer marshals for the center.
No, I think the second time.
That little smile.
You know, you see it.
Rick Miller,
Where'd you ask?
He was like this on the fight. And then you have a book. I don't know.
Donald Goncalves.
I think the body was good. Your body looks fine. Body looks fine. And
All right, four-wheel drive modified drivers. I need you out there. Gonna get some volunteer marshals in the middle. Volunteer marshals in the middle. Again, it's gonna be Tommy, Don. We got AJ, we got Jeff, we got Ricker.
AJ Roy.
Thank you so much, guys. Then if you need a marshal over in the corner, somebody can help me out. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, just waiting for Jeff Clark, and we'll get this party started in just a moment. It's a grid of 5.
I see you. I see you. I got it. All right, I had to run my car outside and get a little fire. No problem. We're okay now. No problem.
Jeff Clark.
It works. That's great. Car's on fire. All right. I got it, Justin.
Thank you, you guys. When I tell you I need some volunteers, thank you so much, guys. Take care of it. Yep, go around once. Awesome. All right, looks like everybody's checked in. Again, it's going to be Tommy who's going to kick things off at the tone, followed by Don. It's AJ, Jeff, and Rick. All right. The first of 4, second round action, second and final round. It's time to make it count. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals of the light, drivers, good luck. It's Tommy at the tone. Less than 5. Go Don. AJ, Jeff, Ricker, and we are underway. Coming up on a minute in, 4 to go. You're watching race number 1.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tommy D in first place with a 19-lap 5:07.4 pace, followed by AJ Roy in second place with a 17-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Jeff Clark in third place with a 17-lap 5:12.1 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tommy D in first place with a 20-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Rick Miller in second place with a 17-lap 5:07.8 pace, followed by AJ Roy in third place with a 17-lap 5:15.8 pace.
We're coming up on 2:35. Race number 2, you should be in tech. Race number 2, you should be in tech. Second heat. It's Tommy on top, 25-15 the pace. AJ on a 17, Rick on a 17, Don on a 17, Jeff Clark trying to join the party. He's on a 16 flat. 2:15 remaining.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Tommy D in first place with a 20-lap 5:13.7 pace, followed by Jeff Clark in second place with a 17-lap 5:13.3 pace, followed by AJ Roy in third place with a 17-lap 5:15.9 pace.
Here, bring it over here again. We'll CA him. We'll
Coming upon the 4 minute mark, Tommy still up front, 19. Just bumped to the foot, 25-15. AJ is on a 17.504. Jeff's on a 17.18. Rick on a 16.02. Race number 2 coming through tech.
Followed by AJ Roy in second place with a 17-lap 5:04.1 pace, followed by Jeff Clark in third place with a 17-lap 5:18.3 pace.
Tommy D on a 19.502. AJ 17.05. Jeff 17.5, 17, 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Double coming in the front straight. Whoa. Work together, work together. Race 2 drivers, should we run race 2?
Tommy D done with a 19-lap 5:02.4 result. Rick Miller done with a 16-lap 5:02.7 result. Jeff Clark done with a 17-lap 5:08.4 result. All drivers are finished.
That's a race.
AJ Roy done with a 17.
It was Tommy taking it down. Good stuff with 19 laps. Jeff with 17 and AJ with 17 at 5:12. We're getting set for race number 2, second round action. A lot of twos across the board here.
Up next, race number 2. 2WD stock buggy. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is Car 1 James Cogswell. Car 2 Carl Holton. Car 3 Chris Winnett. Car 4 Scott.
All right, so we got James checked in, Carl's checked in, John's checked in.
Car 6 John Barnett. John Barnett. Carl Holton. James Cogswell. Chris Winnett. Scott Ludwig.
All right, waiting still for Mike. It's a grid of 6. That's set for race number 2.
Mike Roy.
All right, everybody's checked in. Gonna need some marshals. One more in the middle and one more over at the ramp, the tabletop, and here in the corner. So please don't fail me, guys. My marshals, anybody. Again, over in the middle and over at the tabletop. Thank you.
Yep.
I get one more in the middle here near the exit of the single. One more? Anybody? Thank you all. I got it, Paulie. I think he's on his way. Oh, right there in the corner? Okay. Wow. All hands on deck. I got it, yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. All right, guys, it's time to get the show on the road here. It's going to be James, Carl, Chris, Scott, Mike, and John. It's time to do work. Marshall's ready. Drivers are ready. James at the tone. Go Carl. Chris, Scott, Mike, and John.
Price of inflation and everything, that's at least 35 now.
Yeah, it does. Nothing to get off yet. Drive across town costs 28 bucks. That's the way he drives.
You got here, right?
Yeah.
Again, they're all going after 23-5-11. James on an early 20. It's John on a 20. Scott on a 20. Nice battle for that top three right away. So we go to Chris, Scott, and Mike. 1 minute in.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are
Race number 3, you should be headed to tech. Race number 3 should be headed to tech.
23 place, followed by Chris Roulette in second place with a 19-lap 501.3 pace. Followed by Carl Holton in fifth place with a 19-lap 501.9 pace.
Do that again.
2 minutes, the top drivers are James Coswell in first place with a 20-lap 5.06 pace, followed by Chris Roulette in second place with a 20-lap 507.7 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with a 19-lap 5.06 pace.
.215 remaining. It's James. 25 flat. 205 remaining. It's Chris in that number 2 spot. Scott in the number 3 on a 19. Carl on a 19. Mike on a 19.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are James Coswell in first place with a 20-lap 506.4 pace, followed by Chris Roulette in second place with a 20-lap 514.4 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 19-lap 501.3 pace.
140 remaining. It's James. 5.5 second lead over Chris, who's still on the lead lap. Scott also hanging on to the lead lap. So top 3 drivers separated by 6 seconds. It's Carl and Mike. 120 remaining. .105 remaining.
1 minute left. The top drivers are James Coswell in first place with a 20-lap 506.6 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in second place with a 20-lap 512.4 pace, followed by Chris Roulette in third place with a 20-lap 512.9 pace.
.35 seconds remaining. It's James, Scott, Chris, Carl, and Mike. James on a 20.05. Scott on a 20.10. Chris on a 20.11. Nice battle for that number 2 spot. It's Carl on a 19.06. Mike on a 19.06. As we're coming up on 15 seconds. 15 seconds remaining. Race number 3, heat number 3. Second round action.
So he runs the same car as you.
You can see this sense of urgency. Drivers getting set to do battle. As this one's come to a close. Keep going until you hear a name. Keep going, finish strong. Race it to the line.
Net done with a 19-lap 501.1 result. James Coxwell done with a 20-lap 509.7 result. Mike Roy done with a 19-lap 505.7 result. Carl Holton done
That's a
with
race.
19-lap
It was James taking it down 25.09. Scott 25.14. And Chris almost getting 20 out of it. 19.501 in third. All right. Make sure your equipment is off. Come out of Marshall.
Up next, race number 3. 2WD stock buggy. P3 of 4. Race order is Car 1 Andrew Quintella. Car 2 Slowski. Car 3 George Fabini. Car 4 Ryan Raimondo. Car 5 Tom Riccata. Car 6 Phil Rogers. George Fabini. Ryan Raimondo. Tom Riccata. Andrew Quintella. Phil Rogers. Slowski.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We're getting set for race number 3. Everyone is checked in. Gonna need some marshals. Come on, guys. You guys are getting a little late to the party. What's lining you up? Gonna need 3 marshals. I got over at the tabletop. Thank you. Got over in the corner. Can I get one more here? Off the exit of the single. Somebody help me out. Off the exit of the single. Got it all? Thank you all. And right here in the corner. Gonna need in the corner. All right, so it's going to be Andrew, followed by Slowski. It's Mr. George Fabiani. Then we go to Ryan, Tom, and Phil. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals at the line. Drivers, good luck. It's Drew at the tone. Slowski, George, Ryan, Tom, and Phil. Hell of a start. Here we go. Hell of a start. We're coming up on a minute down, 4 to go. It's Ryan on top, followed by Tom and George.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Ryan Raimondo in first place with a 21-lap 504.9 pace, followed by Tom Riccata in second place with a 20-lap 5.01 pace, followed by George Fabini in third place with a 20-lap 511.6 pace.
3:35 remaining. Tom Licata on top, 21.509. That'll put him 7th on the grid. Andrew on a 21.11. Ryan on a 21. George on a 21. Good stuff. Slowski on a 20. Phil on a 19.511. But it's Andrew on top. Tom Licata now in second. Ryan in third. They're all on 21. Good battle for that top spot. They are battling for 7th on the grid, so they're flirting with A main. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps.
The top drivers are Andrew Quintella in first place with a 21-lap 508.3 pace, followed by Tom Riccata in second place with a 21-lap 511.9 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in third place with a 21-lap 512.1 pace.
2:35 remaining. It's Andrew on a 2106. Ryan on a 2107. Good battle for that top spot. Tom on a 2114. George flirting with 21 once again. He's on a 2001. Phil on a 20. Slowski on a 19. 210 remaining.
Not to mention if you got one more on.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Andrew Quinteller in first place with a 21 lap 5:04.3 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 21 lap 5:05.9 pace, followed by Tom Licata in third place with a 21 lap 5:11.8 pace.
135 remaining. It's Andrew, Ryan, George. $120 remaining. Then they're all going after AC's time. 23.511.
I like the front end.
Drew on 2102. That would put him 5th on the grid, so he's having a really solid run here. Ryan flirting with A-Main. That'll put him 8th on the grid if it ended right now. 105 remaining. It's Tom in that third spot. 25 flat. 1 minute.
1 minute. The top drivers are Andrew Quinteller in first place with a 21 lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Ryan Raimondo in second place with a 21 lap 5:08.3 pace, followed by Tom Licata in third place with a 20 lap 5:0.8 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Drew trying to seal the deal. 5.5 second lead over Ryan. They're both on 21. Tom Licata barely holding on to 21. Still in that third spot. George, 25.02 and 4th. Phil on a 20. Slowski on a 20. Everybody, finish strong, guys. Finish strong. You never know. Drew currently 5th on the grid. Ryan currently 8th on the grid. Remember, I'm taking 8 to the show. And 2 bumps for a grid of 10. Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. Time has expired. Race it. Race it.
Quinteller done with a 21 lap 5:01.4 result.
Finish strong, finish strong. Ryan trying to lock up. 8th on the grid. Let's see if it holds.
Phil Rogers done with a 20 lap 5:05 flat result.
And Ryan with a strong second half. 6 on the grid. We'll come in second. George Fabiani will grab that third spot away from his buddy Tom. But it is Drew taking the win. And now we'll put him 5th on the grid. 21.501. Ryan 21.506. And George Fabiani with 21 laps at 5:13. Good, solid runs, guys. Good stuff. Let's see if it holds.
Race number 4.
Race number 4. Let's do it.
Empty stock buggy. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is Car 1 AC, Car 2 Johnny Pervoda, Car 3 Matt Souza, Car 4 Ross Racing, Car 5 Owen Newman, Car 6 Jason Lee Fear, AC, Johnny Pervoda, Ross Racing, Matt Souza, Jason Lee Fear.
All right, we're taking 8, 2 bumps, and 23 people signing up for stock buggy. And I'm telling you, you guys are lighting it up. Good stuff. Battling, battling, battling. You guys are fun to watch. Gonna need Marshall's in the middle. Marshall's in the middle. Thank you, George. George, man, you had a good last 3 laps, George. Good stuff, man. I like it. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. It's going to be AC. He's going to try to maybe reset this thing and hold on to TQ. Again, they're going after 23.511. We'll go to John Cavada. He made it interesting in his first qualifier. Find yourself in that number 2 spot. Then we go to Matt. Again, always never count him out. I'm telling you, he's fun to watch. Number 3, then we go to Ross Racing. Again, we got a great lineup coming up. It's Olin, number 5, and Jason in that 6th and final spot. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's going to be AC at the tone. Less than 5. Go, John. Matt. Ross. Olin. And Jay. And we are underway. Hell of a start, people. Don't overthink it. Here we go. Lock in. Stock buggy. 4 deep heats. Looks like it's going to be 3 mains. The road to the show continues. Race number 5, the first of 3, 2-wheel drive modified. Coming up next. Still very early in the game, but it's Matt giving it a great go. 23.505. It's AC on a 23.506. John Cavada, 23.506. Oh my goodness. Ross Racing on a 23.
Drivers are AC in first place with a 23 lap 506.1 pace, followed by John Cavada in second place with a 23 lap 506.2 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 23 lap 507.5 pace.
Right, Formula One on my on-road side. They're starting to check them in. Formula One. Round 2, it's Bill Papp, Brandon, and Greg. Start checking them in. 305 remaining. This one is John Cavada. We didn't forget you. 23.505. On reset. AC, he's matching him. 23.505. Matt on a 23.08. Oh boy, it's time to get good.
1 pace, followed by AC in second place with a 23 lap 505.5 pace, followed by Matt Souza in third place with a 23 lap 508.8 pace.
Oh yeah, it's starting to get good. AC on top. Johnny now in second. It's Matt in third. They're all going after 23.11. AC currently on an 06, but it's Matt on an 06. How about John on an 06? 3-way tie going into this lap. Good stuff, good stuff. Who's going to be the top dog? A lot of room to work. 6 drivers representing this heat. Remember, I'm taking 8 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Who's it going to be? It's a changing. Matt on top. John now in second. AC in third. 205 remaining on the master clock. They're spread out nicely. Who's going to be?
Top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 23 lap 505.6 pace, followed by John Cavada in second place with a 23 lap 505.8 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 23 lap 506.7 pace.
Meanwhile, right here, 1/3 remaining. It's Matt Sousa, 23.505. John Carrata, 23.505. AC, 23.506. Oh, yeah, it's getting good. 120 remaining. They're spread out nicely. Oh, and one of my cars in the pipes here. They're getting all over it. Letting them get by. Good stuff, good stuff. The battle continues. Who's it going to be? John Cavada now on top. It's Matt in second. AC in third. As we're approaching a minute, we are moments away from crowning our first stop qualifier. Who's it going to be?
Drivers are John Cavada in first place with a
It's Matt, John, and AC.
5.9 pace, followed by Matt.
They're on 06, 06.
3 lap 506.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Followed by
Pick them up.
in third place with a 23
It's time to get excited.
27 pace.
40 seconds. 30 seconds. Marshall's on the on-road side. Want to get one? Okay. Whenever you guys ready. Meanwhile, 20 seconds remaining. It's Matt on top. Can it hold? It's John in second. AC in third. They're all on 23. They're separated by 4 seconds. Who's it going to be? 10 seconds remaining. Matt, no one in front. No one in front. Trying to maximize. Trying to close this out. Keep going. Keep going.
All right, Formula One, here we go. Let's define.
Keep going. Race it. Race it.
3 last 506.8 result. John Cervelli done with a 23 last 5.
Just waiting for J&O. And that's a race. And when the smoke cleared, they're spray painting pink on the walls. It was Matt Sousa, the Sousanator, taking it down, and new TQ 23.506. John Cabato with 23.511 and AC. Wow, what a go. We're coming through with 23 laps at 5:12.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Jeff Clark, Car 2 Daniel Sedler, Car 3 Devin Vinillis, Car 4 Nick Deriva, Car 5 Kenny Rakening, Daniel Sedler, Nick Beruva,
After 1
Kenny
minute,
Rakening,
the top drivers are located in first place with a 29 lap 502.63, followed by Joe Packer in second place with a 25 lap 504.4 pace, followed by Brandon Clark in third place with a 23 lap 508.3 pace.
Kenny Rakening, Devin Vinillis, Daniel Sedler,
All right, we got Greg up in front, followed by Bill, followed by Brandon. Third and 509 is the pace right now. Bill on 27, Brandon on 24.
Nick Beruva,
The top drivers are located in first place with a 30 lap 509.2 pace, followed by Joe Packer in second place with a 28 lap 510.9 pace, followed by Brandon Clark in third place with a 25 lap 512.3 pace.
How you doing, man? Huh? You good?
All right, so it's going to be Jeff Clark who's going to kick things off at the zone, followed by Dan. Then we go to Devin, Nick, and Joe Blar, who's not here. Okay.
Joe's here. Joe's here. Joe's here. Give me 1 quick second.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Joe's up there.
Is he?
Yes.
Okay, I see him. I see him. Sorry. Good. 3 to 5. What's up, Joe? How are you, buddy?
2 minutes after 3 minutes, 1 second. The top driver.
All right.
located in
Gonna need a marshal over at the exit of the single.
with a 28 lap
Could I get one more marshal?
pace.
Anyone, please? I want to maximize.
Third place with a 24 lap
Thank you, Mr. Cruz. I'll give you time. That's it. All right. Yep. Yeah, and then I'm gonna need somebody off the tabletop. So you guys figure it out. I know, but on the other side I put one. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. Cruz. Okay. It's gonna be Jeff Clark who's gonna kick things off at the tone, followed by Dan, it's Devin, Nick, and Mr. Joe Villar. I got 5, but I see 4 out there. Yeah, right there. Yep. Yep, I see you now. Gotcha. Yep. Oh, yeah, you can do that. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. I got you. All right, guys. They're doing the work up there. Gentlemen, don't overthink it. It's going to be Jeff at the tone.
1 second.
Less than 5.
Drivers are Greg Cody in first place
Go
with a
Dan.
25.02
Devin.
followed by
And Mr. Joe Villar. And we're on the way.
followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 245.5 pace.
Hell of a start. Don't overthink it.
30 seconds left.
Race number 6, heat number 2, coming up next. It's Dan after 2 laps on an early 23.501. Devin on a 22.01. Joe Villar on a 21.03. Jeff on an 18. Still very early in the game. You're watching race number 5, the first heat of two-wheel drive modified buggy. Round 2 action.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Daniel Sidler in first place with a 23-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 22-lap 5:07 flat pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 21-lap 5:04.8 pace.
.330 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 5, second round action. It's Dan on top. 23.501. It's Devin on the 22. Joe on the 21.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Daniel Sidler in first place with a 23-lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 22-lap 5:03.7 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 21-lap 5:09.2 pace.
One minute to the start of the race.
That's all right. Don't worry about it. What do you do? Straight. Yeah. Stop.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Daniel Sidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:11.3 pace, followed by Devin Vinales in second place with a 22-lap 5:12.6 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in third place with a 21-lap 5:07.7 pace.
Less than 5.
135 remaining. It's Dan on top, 24.511. Joe Villar on the 21.11. Jeff Clark on the 17. Looks like Kevin is out at the 11 laps. 125 remaining.
No, I won't. No.
1 minute more left. The top drivers are Daniel Sidler in first place with a 24-lap 5:10.6 pace, followed by Kimi Räikkönen in second place with a 21-lap 5:11.1 pace, followed by Jeff Clark in third place with a 17-lap 5:04.6 pace.
35 seconds remaining.
You should pick it up.
It's Dan, 24.511. Nothing has changed. Still clipping them off. Joe Blow with a 14.1, 21.509. Jeff on a 17. 15 seconds, people. Race number 6, heat number 2 coming up. As again, we are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. 3 seconds.
I don't know what he does. I was like, I gotta go. I might miss my race.
Keep going, keep going.
The 17-lap
Jeff, you're the first one done. Everybody else races to the line.
Dan will suddenly done with a 24
That's a race.
5
It was Dan taking it down 24-5-12. Very solid run. Joe Millard 21-5-10. Jeff Clark with 17 laps in third.
Result.
Then race number 6, heat number 2. What's up, Mr. Spinelli?
Buddy. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is Car 1 William Lamble. Car 2 Paul Silvestri. Car 3 Game Changer. Car 4 Jose Cruz. Car 5 Unspeakable. William Lamble. Game Changer. Unspeakable. Jose Cruz. Paul Silvestri.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let me know when you're ready. Watch it over in the middle. Over in the middle. Thank you, Joe. You know what, Joe? Off the exit here of the, yeah,
All right,
right.
folks, today, come on, great.
Thank you, buddy. Good to see you. All right. So we have a marshal over in the corner, over in the right side corner. Right side corner. Can I get one more marshal over in the corner?
Hey, Paul. Did you throw away the shot cap?
All right. Again, they're all going after the 24-5-12. So Dan put in a solid run, resetting. It's going to be Will's going to kick these off at the zone, followed by Paul. Then we'll go to Game Changer. It's Jose Cruz and Mason. All right. Marshall's looking live. Drivers, good luck. It's Will at the zone. Less than 5. Go Paul. Game Changer. It's Jose and Mace. And we are underway. Again, solid run by my buddy Dan. They're now going after the 24-5-12.
All right.
Coming up on a minute, it's Will, Jose, and Game Changer.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are William Lambold in first place with a 22-lap 5:13.5 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in second place with a 20-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Game Changer in third place with a 20-lap 5:11.7 pace.
Coming up on 1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 6, heat number 2 of two-wheel drive modified buggy. It's Will on top, 22-5-10. Matt Note on a 21-11. Paul Silvestri now in third on a 20. It's Paulie now with a rough lap, 19-5-03. Finds himself in that fourth spot. Unspeakable moving up to that fourth spot. Jose now in fifth, but it's Will on top. 3:05 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are William Lambold in first place with a 21-lap 5:04.6 pace, followed by Game Changer in second place with a 21-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 20-lap 5:15.4 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Will on top, 21-5 flat. That Note on a 21:02. Paul on a 20. Jose on a 19. Mason on an 18.5 flat. Looking at the lap times. Will with a 13.8. Matt Noto with a 13.5. Paul Silvestri with a 14.5. Jose 15.3. Mason with an 18 flat. Coming up on 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
Chapter 3 left. The top drivers are Game Changer in first place with a 21 lap 5.8 pace, followed by William Lambold in second place with a 21 lap 502.4 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 20 lap 506.5 pace.
Coming up on 3:30 down, 1:30 to go. Race number 7, heat number 3, getting set to do battle. It's Will on top, 22.511. Matt Noto about a second and a half behind, 22.513. Paul Silvestri on a 20. Jose on an 18. Mason with a 14 flat. He's on an 18. 110 remaining.
One minute warning. The top drivers are William Lambold in first place with a 22 lap 511 flat pace, followed by Game Changer in second place with a 22 lap 512.3 pace, followed by Paul Silvestri in third place with a 20 lap 50.3 pace.
40 seconds remaining. 40 seconds remaining. It's Will. 3.5 second lead over Game Changer. It's Paul in third. Jose in fourth. Mason in fifth. But it's Will, 21 5 flat. Game Changer on a 21 5 flat. So we got a nice tie for that top spot. They're both flirting with 8th on the grid. 15 seconds.
Paul Silvestri done with a 20 lap 501.5 result. Unspeakable done with a 18 lap 505 flat result. William Lambold done with a 20.
Keep going, Game Changer. Keep going, Game Changer. Keep going. All by yourself. Keep going.
Who's done with a 19 lap 509.3 result.
And at the end, it was Will taking it down, 22-5-12. Game Changer at the end here, 22-5-13.2. And Paul Silvestri with 20 laps in third. Good run, guys.
Up next, race number 7. 2 double ED modified buggy. P3 of 3. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Alex Gallen P. Car 3 AC. Car 4 Jonathan Boda. Car 5 Caleb Jennings. Car 6 Jared Fair. Caleb Jennings. AC.
Okay, I'm going to need maximum exposure out here. All hands on deck. Marshals, the grid of 7. Grid of 7. It's Tyler, Alex, AC, John, Caleb, Jared, and Nick. Taking 6 guaranteed for this one with 2 bumps. 6 guaranteed, 2 bumps. 6 guaranteed, 2 bumps. Then they're all going after dance time. 24-5-12. All hands on deck here. I need everyone out here. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. We are moments away from crowning our next top qualifier. Again, it's going to be Tyler who's going to kick things off at the top, followed by Alex, AC, John, Caleb, Jared, and Nick. We're going to need another marshal over at the tabletop. If I can get another marshal over at the tabletop. Anyone? Tabletop? Thank you. Yeah, just need there. Okay. All right, Tyler, we're going to kick things off with you. Everybody else want to call your name? Good luck. Less than 5. Go, Alex. AC. John. Caleb. Jared. And Nick. Hell of a start. Here we go. This is our last heat of two-wheel drive modified. Marshall's doing a stellar job. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Let them do their thing. We'll go from there. After 2 laps, Tyler on top, 24.502. Jared on a 24.11. Alex Zelensky on a 23. It's Caleb on a 23. AC on a 23. Boy, these guys are going fast. Good stuff. You see a faster car, show them the love. We're racing against the clock, not against each other. Tyler on a reset as we're approaching 1 minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Jared Fair in second place with a 24-lap 5:11.7 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 23-lap 5:01.6 pace.
Again, I'm taking 6 guaranteed, 2 bumps. As the Road 2 show continues, it's Tyler on top, 24.506. It's Caleb now moving up to that number 2 spot, 12.9, 23.5 flat. AC on a 23.02. Jared on a 23.04. Alex Galensky on a 23.07. Nick with a 13.5. He's on a 22.08. John Cabot on a 21 flat. But it's Tyler, 2.5 second lead over Caleb. It's Jared now in third, AC in fourth, Alex Galensky in fifth. 3:05 remaining on the master clock. We're nicely spaced here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:05.7 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by AC in third place with a 23-lap 5:05.1 pace.
Coming up on the halfway, it's Tyler. 3.5 second lead over Caleb. Caleb finds himself 23.5 flat. That's his pace, but it's all Tyler, 24.506 with a 13 flat. Caleb with a 13.1. Alex still holding on to that third spot with a 12.6. He's on a 23.02. AC on a 23.04 with a 13 flat. Jared top 5 with a 13.3. He's on a 23.04. Then we go to Nick with a 13.9. John with a 14.4. 2 minutes.
2 minutes after 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:07.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23-lap 5:0.7 pace, followed by Alex Galensky in third place with a 23-lap 5:01.6 pace. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 5:08.6 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23-lap 5:01 flat pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a
It's Tyler clipping off some good laps towards the latter part of this race. It's Caleb giving it a great go, 4.4 second differential. It's AC in third. AC is actually 1 second behind Caleb. Jared also in the mix, so good stuff on the closing seconds. of this race. 20 seconds remaining, but it's Tyler trying to seal the deal and reset this thing. It's Caleb in second, Jared in third, AC. Then we go to Alex, John, and Nick. 10 seconds. Finish strong, finish strong. AC right there with Jared for that number 3. Time has expired. Finish strong, finish strong. Finish strong, race it.
AC done with a 23 lap 502 flat result. Caleb Jennings done with a 23
Good stuff, good stuff.
9 result.
We're coming across the line for the win. And new TQ 24-509. Set by Tyler Marcy. Here's Caleb giving it a great go. 23.5 flat. And Jared, 23.5 flat, 0.9. Just missing that number 2 spot in this race by 100th of a second. Good stuff.
Result. All drivers are finished. Nick Berufa done with a 22 lap 510.1 result. Up next, race number 8. 2WD short course. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Car 1 Dominator. Car 2 Brian Farina.
All right.
Car 3 Scott Ludwig. Car 4 Rick
So we
Miller.
crowned 2 tough qualifiers. We are moments away from crowning our third Tour Drive short course dominator trying to get this done. It's Brian number 2, Scott number 3. It's Rick and Dan. A grid of 5 for today's short course showdown.
Brian Farina. Danny Farkaharson.
Waiting for the Ricker.
Rick Miller.
And Rick is all set to do battle. All right, Marshall exposure here. Good stuff. Everybody's getting set to help me out here. All right, so everybody's checked in. We're parking them over on the left. Short course. Good to see short course for the second month of the year. Good stuff. All right, Dom, we're going to kick things off with you. Everybody else want to call your name. Good luck. Less than 5. Go Brian. Scott. Rick. And Dan. Hell of a start, people. Here we go. Nice and quiet. Again, they're going after a 20.506 set by Dominator, who's trying to wrap up yet another short course TQ performance. Let's see if it holds.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20 lap 507.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19 lap 506.9 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 18 lap 507 flat pace.
.130 down, 3:30 to go. It's Dom doing everything right. 3-second lead over Brian. Scott in third. Rick with a 17.5 last time around in fourth. It's Danny rounding out my 5 drivers participating in short course. But it's Dominator. 3:10 remaining. He's on a 20.509. Trying to wrap this up.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20 lap 509.7 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19 lap 506.5 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 18 lap 502 flat pace.
Coming up on 2. It's down. Brian Scott.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 20-lap 5:05.1 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:06.6 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 18-lap 5:08.2 pace.
.135 remaining. It's Dominator, followed by Brian. 19.513 pace for Brian. Scott on an 18.510 with a 15.8. Rick on an 18. Dan on a 16. 120 remaining. One minute, people, 1 minute.
1 minute left. 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a
Your leader, no one in front.
2.3 pace.
Solid race.
By Brian Farina.
That is a happy truck out there.
Lap 5:12.2 pace. Followed by Scott Ludwig.
Sporting the checkerboard.
18 lap 5:08.5 pace.
Dominator with 14.7. Brian with an 18.7. Scott still holding on to that third spot. 22.3 last time around. Rick with a 16.4. Dan with an 18 flat. Coming up on 15 seconds. 13.5 Wheeler. First of 2 coming up next. Race number 9 coming up next.
Dominator done with a 20 lap 5:0.4 result. Brian Farina done with the 18 lap 5:0.4
Just waiting for Danny.
result.
Rick, keep going. Rick, keep going. Rick, keep going.
17 lap 5:01.6 result. Danny Arkaharson done with a 16 lap 5:09.5 result.
That's a race.
Are finished.
It was Dominator taking it down.
Done with
And he will hold on TQ honors. It's Brian with 18 laps in second, and Rick Miller with 18.516 in third. Congratulations, Dominator. Crowned our third top qualifier for today's showdown.
Up next, race number 9. 4WD 13.5. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Carl Holton, Car 2 James Cogswell, Car 3 Scott Ludwig, Car 4 Danny Arkaharson, Car 5 Donald Goncalves, Carl Holton, James Cogswell, William Lamble.
Well, I got half the field checked in, just waiting for the other half. Marshall take position, thank you. Going to need a marshal over at the other corner, over on the right side, and one in the middle near the driver's stand. One in the middle near the driver's stand.
Alex, I go down there.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you, buddy. Good solid run before, brother. Happy truck.
Yeah, it is.
Yes, sir.
Scott Ludwig.
Yeah, we're just waiting for Don. No? Okay. All right, so it looks like it's going to be a grid of 5. Going to need a marshal over at the front of the driver's stand. All right. Do we have someone in the middle? No, still on holding pattern. Gonna need somebody in the middle. I can't get started without somebody in the middle in front of the driver's stand. Vital spot. Anybody can help me out? Maybe you're eating lunch. Okay, thank you. All right, thank you. Thank you, Joe. All right, so it's going to be called James, Scott, Danny, and Will. Gentlemen, good luck. 13.5 wheeler coming up. It's call at the tone. Go James, Scott, Dan, and Will.
What, you got a mod board on that? No, he was running mod, and now he's getting beat. Mad, so it's on 35. Come in.
Somebody order Chinese food. Somebody order Chinese food. We got it right here in tech. On road, start bringing them up. Formula One, start bringing them up.
Oh, raise your hand. Paul's coming over right now. He's walking down to you right now.
We're coming up on a minute. It's Will on top, followed by Carl and James.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 20-lap 5:06.8 pace, followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 19-lap 5:08.6.
Formula One over at the on-road side. You guys are up. Formula One, you guys are up.
19-lap 5:11.9 pace.
3:20 remaining. It's Will doing everything right. 6.5 second lead over Carl. It's James in third. Then we go to Danny and Scott.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 21-lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 20-lap 5:15.4 pace, followed by James Coxwell in third place with a 19-lap 5:07 flat pace.
But at least you got
2:20 remaining. It's Will. Let's see. If it ended right now, he'll be third on the grid. So Will on a really good pace here. It's James with a 14.8. He's on the 19. Carl in third on the 19. Then we go to Dan on the 17. Scott on the 17. As we're approaching 3 minutes down. 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 21-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 20-lap 5:14.7 pace, followed by Carl.
It's Formula One. They're getting set. My on-road portion. Third and final qualifier coming up. A lot going on today on the Super Bowl weekend. Looks like we're going to get out of here at a decent time. Very cool. $110 remaining.
The top drivers are William Lambolt in first place with a 21-lap 5:0.3 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 20-lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with a 20-lap 5:13.7 pace. Scott Ludwig done with a 17 lap 5.0.2 result. James Coxwell done with a 20 lap 5.12.6 result. Daniel Harson done with a 17 lap 5.09.1 result. Carl Holton done with a 19 lap 5.17.
And it was Will at the end. How about that? Third on the grid. Good stuff. James will come in second with 20 laps, and Carl in third
flat result
with 19. Looks like 20 coming, but we'll see. Race number 10 coming up. Formula One, we're waiting for you.
Race number 10. Ford WD 13.5. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 Slowski. Car 4 Jason Lee Fear. Car 5 Tom Licata. Ross Racing. Slowski. Jason Lee Fear. Tom Licata. Matt Sousa.
So if I paint my Volkswagen 4 on red, it's like a burnt red.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. My mouse is on position, so without further ado, we're getting set for our final heat of 13.5 wheel. It's going to be Matt Sousa. They're all going after his time, 24.511. He's going to try to, once again, wrap this up and take TQ honors again. It's going to be Ross Racing number 2, Slowski number 3, Jason number 4, and Tom Licata number 5. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's Matt at the tone. Less than 5. Go Ross. Slowski. It's Jason. And Tommy. We are underway.
All right, hold on to the back there. Let's go.
Again, we are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. It's 13.5 wheel, and it's Matt right away, 3.5 second lead over Ross Racing. It's Slowski in third, Jason in fourth, Tom in fifth.
Drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24 lap 5.11.5 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22 lap 5.0.2 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 22 lap 5.08.9 pace.
3:35 remaining. Matt with a 12.9. Ross Racing with a 13.9. It's Slowski in third with a 14.5. Jason with a 16.9. Tom Licata with a 14.9. But it's all Matt, 12.8. He's clipping them off. 5.5 second lead over Ross Racing. 3:20 remaining.
All right, number 1, back track. Track to go on.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 5:03.3 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 22-lap 5:11.5 pace.
Ouch. Halfway there, it's Matt doing everything right. Building on a 9-second lead over Ross Racing. Is Slowski in third, Jason in fourth. 2:20 remaining.
After 3 laps, the top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 5:0.4 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 21-lap 5:03.9 pace.
Coming up on minute 5, it's Matt trying to close this out. Select another T2 performance here. Ross Racing in second, Slowski in third, Tom McConnell in fourth.
The top drivers are Matt Souza in first place with a 24-lap 5:07.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 22-lap 5:01.9 pace, followed by Slowski in third place with a 21-lap 5:06.1 pace. Ross Racing done with a 22-lap 5:03.4 result. Slowski done with a 21-lap 5:03.2 result. Matt Souza done with a 24-lap 5:07.5 result. All drivers are finished. Tom Licata done with a 19-lap 5:04.9 result.
And at the end, 13.5 wheeler was Matt Souza taking it down, holding on TQ. So congratulations to him. Getting it done.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri.
Second place, it was Ross Racing. Qualifying second, 22.503 final. Slowski with the 21 laps out of it in third. Race number 11, here we go. Again, we are moments away from crowning yet another top qualifier. This time, stadium truck. It's Paul Silvestri, Rick, Dan, and Don.
5:06.2 pace, followed by Joe Kaplan second place with a 26-lap 5:02.3 pace, followed by Brandon Clark in fifth place with 12.6 pace.
That's who said it's fun.
Oh, yeah. Good morning with chaos.
Oh, I'm glad I'm giving you a here. I'm point. Yeah, I got time till dinner. Yeah, man.
All right, we're getting set for another good one. Stadium truck. 8 drivers. 9 drivers signing up for stadium truck this weekend. They're all going after 21.502 set by Dominator. So it's going to be Paul Silvestri in the number 1 spot, followed by the Ricker It's Danny in 3 and Don in 4. We're still waiting for Don to check in.
Donald Goncalves.
Okay, everybody's checked in. We're ready to rock. Looks like Marshall's in position. Thank you so much. All right, guys, here we go. The road to the show continues. It's Paul Silvestri at the tone. Less than 5. Go Rick. Danny. And Don. And we are underway.
Up next, race number 2. Will Speed today. Heat 1 of 1. Race overview. Part 1 Greg Flitter. Part 2 Brandon Clark. Part 3 Bill Pat. Part 4 Cat.
Coming up on a minute in. 4 to go. It's Paul Silvestri. 3-second lead over Danny. It's Don and Rick.
The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 19-lap 5:15.1 pace, followed by Danny Barker-Harson in second place with a 17-lap 5:11 flat pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 16-lap 5:17.2 pace.
My mom always wanted to have one.
1:30 down, less than 3:30 to go. It's Paul Silvestri doing everything right. Put him third on the grid on his current pace. It's on a 25-14. Danny on a 17. Don on a 17. Rick on a 14. 3:10 remaining. You're watching Stadium Truck Heat number 1 and 2. Second round action for today's February Freeze Trophy Race. 3 minutes.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 20-lap 5:10 flat pace, followed by Danny Barker-Harson in second place with a 17-lap 5:06.7 pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 17-lap 5:11.6 pace.
Coming up on 2 minutes and 10 seconds, Paul Silvestri. Third on the grid, if it ended right now, 25:02. It's Danny, Don, Rick.
2 minutes out of 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 20-lap 5:02.6 pace, followed by Danny Barker-Harson in second place with a 17-lap 5:06.1 pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 17-lap 5:13.5 pace.
Coming up on a minute 10, Paul with a 14.4, 21.514. It's actually getting faster and faster. Third on the grid, Fernando right now. Then we go to Danny, Don, and Rick.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 21-lap 5:13.4 pace, followed by Danny Barker-Harson in second place with a 17-lap 5:13.9 pace, followed by Donald Goncalves in third place with a 16-lap 5:02.7 pace.
Ten seconds remaining. Paul trying to seal the deal. Again, third on the grid if it ended right now. So it's in really good shape on these closing seconds. It's Danny, Rick, Don. The sign has expired. Keep going. Nobody's done until I call your name. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Paul Silvestri done with a 21 lap 5:12.6 result. Rick Miller done with a 17 lap 5:14 flat result. Danny
That's a race.
Hartman done
It was
with
Paul
20
Silvestri
lap
taking it
5.
down. 21-5-12. Hell of a performance.
All drivers are
He's
finished.
got to be happy with the cars looking.
John Calves done
Going
with
into the
a
mains.
16 lap 5:16.
Danny will hold on in second, 17 laps, and Rick will come in third with 17 laps at 5:14. We're getting set for another good one. Race number 12. It's going to be Dom, who's going to start this small brigade.
Stadium
He's looking
track.
to wrap up yet another TQ performance today. Let's see.
Race order is Car 1 Dominator, Car 2 Bloodhound, Car 3 Phil Rogers, Car 4 Brian Farina, Car 5 James Coxwell, Brian Farina, James Coxwell, Dominator. Bloodhound, Phil Rogers.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Gonna need a marshal over in the middle. Thank you so much. And over in the corner. Over in the corner. Thank you, Joe. Thank you. Once again, Joe going out there, just helping me out. Thank you so much. All right. Again, it's Dominator who's going to kick things off here at the tone, followed by Bloodhound. It's Phil, Brian, and James. So Dominator, once again, finds himself in really good shape here to lock up yet another TQ performance. Everybody else, they're all going after 21-502. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. It's Dom at the tone. Less than 5. Bloodhound. Phil. Brian. And James are underway. Torque 2 sedan over on the on-road side. They're waiting for you. As we're approaching 1 minute in, it's Bloodhound on top, doing everything right early on, 22-5-10. It's Brian on a 20, Dom on a 20.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 5:11.9 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 20 lap 5:13.2 pace, followed by Dominator in third place with a 20 lap 5:13.8 pace.
So Bloodhound, once again, doing everything right early on. 14-4, 22-5-11 pace. Dominator now in second on a 21-5-10. Then we got Brian on a 19, James on a 19, Phil on an 18, 3:20 remaining. You're watching race number 12. Right after this, we got 2 heats of four-wheel drive modified. That's coming up next, heat number 1. It's Bloodhound though, 14 flat, Dom, 14-6, Brian, 14-9, James with a 16-3, Phil with a 15-2.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 5:11.2 pace, followed by Dominator in second place with a 21 lap 508.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 19 lap 502.5 pace.
You know.
2:10 remaining. Bloodhound, 4-second lead over Tom. Brian in that number 3 spot. It's James, Phil. Again, you're watching our final heat of Stadium Truck.
Top 3 left. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 511.7 pace, followed by Dominator in second place with a 21 lap 504.2 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 19 lap 503.8 pace. One minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Bloodhound in first place with a 22 lap 512.3 pace, followed by Dominator in second place with a 21 lap 506.5 pace, followed by Brian Farina in third place with a 20 lap 515.2 pace.
Alright, corn time, that's
Dominator done with a 21 lap 503.7 result. Phil Rogers done with a 18 lap 505.4 result. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap 512 flat result. James Coxwell done with a 19 lap 509 flat result.
I'm good.
All drivers are finished.
Alright.
Brian Farina done with a 20 lap 512.5 result.
Oh, wow.
I hurt my leg again. Second time around with nerves.
Up next, race number 13. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Car 1 AC, Car 2 Mike Sisson, Car 3 Armando D, Car 4 William Lambert. AC.
Just about to share a room with my mom.
Here, my dad and him, my mom shared a room past summer. And she had to do that. So he would find stuff for
Armando D.
6 months. But his previous dad, he caught COVID in December, pneumonia, blah, blah, blah. So he just, and we saw him yesterday, and we thought he was failing yesterday. And he wanted, and it already was after about your mom. So.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Greg Hilton in first place with a 30 lap 505.9, followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 30 lap 506.9, followed by Bill Pack in fifth place with a 28 lap 503.9.
Calling you, okay, it's okay.
Right.
But
That's how I would have.
it's okay.
How I would have said. Yes.
Like,
You're right. It's just like it was meant to be.
yeah, yeah.
God bless.
And you know what? This is family here too, so you could
Right.
get a little decompression.
That's right.
Ready to help with the neck
Right. Wow.
We'll see what happens.
Yes, sir.
We're here to help you for all the good
Right.
All right, before I missed it, it was Bloodhound taking it down, so congratulations to him as we crown our top qualifier for Stadium Truck. It was Dominator in second, giving it a great go, and Brian in third. All right, so race number 13 looks like I got 3 out of 4. Will, are you, so you're not making it. The trade was with 55 wheel, I get it. All right, so it's AC in the number 1, followed by Mike and Armando, so a lot of room to work. Yes. Okay. Oh, wow. So I guess it's going to be 2, a lot of room to play. Gentlemen, good luck. Sorry to hear AC. It's going to be Mike and Armando. Less than 5. And Armando. And we are underway. All right, guys, do the best you can. This is for a good position. 4-wheel drive modified buggy. 8 people signing up for it. They're all going after Tyler's time, 24, 5:07.
Followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 28 lap 5:02.5 pace. Followed by Bill Patrick in third with a 20 lap 5:02.3 pace.
Yeah, I can't know. It's nothing. But I didn't see any gap. No, nothing flashed right. He ran a solid race. A high speed. So you would have actually reset it with your time.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Armando D in first place with an 18-lap 5:09.1 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 17-lap 5:10.2 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 0-lap flat pace.
1 minute after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Greg Cody in first place with a 29 lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 28 lap 5:07.3 pace, followed by Bill Patrick with a 22 lap 5:03.8
Going on there, deep going on over there. I was like,
Yeah, now the Sunday on roads are open. It'll be fun to see what they set the track up for.
right.
I always like to make it
30-second
run
lap.
anything underneath. And it's hard for these guys to get the fifth wheel, which is spread out. And the speed. That's why we have to.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Armando D in first place with a 17-lap 5:09.7 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 17-lap 5:14.4 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 0-lap flat pace.
And then
So keep my fingers crossed that I can get here.
Greg Cody done with a 29 lap 5:02.1 result. Bill Patrick with a 23 lap 5:05 flat result. All drivers are finished. Brandon Clark done with a 26 lap 5:07.5 result. The race is completed.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Armando D in first place with an 18-lap 5:17.5 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 17-lap 5:06 flat pace, followed by AC in third place with a 0-lap flat pace.
We'll be fine. Now this is coming down now.
Coming up on a minute 30, it's Armando, 18.510 the pace. Mike on a 17.513. Armando hitting a 15.1. Mike with a 21.3. 120 remaining. We got one more race, guys. Hang in there. One more race, and that will conclude our qualifying.
1 minute left. The top drivers are Armando D in first place with an 18-lap 508.7 pace, followed by Mike Sisson in second place with a 17-lap 508.1 pace, followed by AC in third place with a 0-lap flat pace.
You know what else? We got the stock lead beef. We've been averaging 17. Oh, yeah, I remember that. We're running 3 heats. And then you do stock lead beef. Yeah. I just wonder.
It's like,
No, the kids are still kids still. And even the mom,
10 seconds.
you're not spending a lot of money.
Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong. We got one more race, guys. One more race. Hang in there. You guys earned a nice break. Finish strong.
All drivers are finished. Armando D done with the 18-lap 509.5 result. Mike Sisson done with a 17-lap 511.6 result.
Race number 14 coming up. Let's do it.
Up next, race number 14. 4WD modified buggy. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Jared Fair. Car 4 Justin Allen. Tyler Marcy. Jared Fair. Caleb Jennings. Justin Allen.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. I'm going to need some marshals. I didn't have too many in the last race. Not too many drivers in the last race. Come on, guys. Let's finish strong. Let's cover those holes. Come on, guys. I'll give you time to practice, please. Let's finish this race. Thank you. Over at the tabletop, over in the corner. Just at the tabletop. One more over at the tabletop.
I'm an old guy. I can't do it.
I know. Somebody will carry with you.
See how that works.
Can I get one more at the tabletop? One more? Thank you, buddy.
All right, it's a grid of 4. They're going to be racing for a reset, and let's see what a grid looks like after these 2 heats. But it's Tyler Marcy, 24,507. It's Caleb. Find yourself in that number 2 spot. Jared, number 3, and Justin Allen, number 4. All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. It's going to be Tyler at the tone. Less than 5. Go Caleb. Jared. And Justin. And we are underway.
There's a nursing home right on the highway. And they got one in there that looks like a big party.
Well, we're off and running.
Everybody wants to fuck.
I think this is our last race of qualifying.
You gotta come to pay for it when people try to
We're going to take
get this stuff, man.
about a 10-minute break, and we're going to get started a little bit before 3 o'clock.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 586.4 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24-lap 511.8 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 22-lap 501.9 pace. After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 504.8 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23-lap 505 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23-lap 506.7 pace.
Coming up on 2 minutes and 20 seconds, it's Tyler. He's got a 3-second lead over Caleb. They're both on the 24. Tyler on the 24.05. Caleb on the 24.11. It's Justin on the 23. 2:05 remaining.
Two minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 505.5 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24-lap 511.2 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23-lap 511 flat pace.
1:35 remaining. Tyler with a 12.7, following up with 12.6, 24.505. He was moments away from declaring another TQ performance. He's got a 6.5 second lead over Caleb. 12.8 for Caleb last time around, 23.501. Justin on a 23.11 with 13.4. But it's all Tyler, 1:10 remaining. Again, you're watching race number 14. We're going to take a nice 10-minute break, and we're going to get started a little bit before 3 o'clock. Maine's coming up next. 10-minute break.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap 505.4 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23-lap 501.2 pace, followed by Justin Allen in third place with a 23-lap 511.2 pace.
What?
10 seconds. Time has expired. Keep going. Finish strong. Finish strong.
Tyler Marcy's done.
Tyler coming across the line for the winner. Chicken dinner. Looks like Tyler's going to hold on TQ 24, 506 final. It was Caleb with 23 laps and Justin 23.510 third. That will conclude our qualifying. All right, guys, we're going to take a nice break. We're going to get started around 3 o'clock. Maine's coming up. Stay tuned. Enjoy the practice.
Dominator. John Favota, Crispy Met. Devin Binwell, Pizza. Caleb Jennings, Jared Fair, George Fabian, 16-6, Jose Cruz, 13-6, 13-1, 13-4, Ross Wilson, 17-9, 13-1.
We can get some volunteer marshals right away. I got about 100 people up on the driver's stand, so if we can get some volunteer marshals, maybe help me out.
14.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. The volunteer marshals out there to keep this conga line moving along. Thank you.
14-4. 14-3. 23.3. 13-2. 36.4. 20.8. 13-1. 16-1. 13-7. 15-4. 14-6. 16-1. 15-4. 13-3. 13-2. Marshall. 14 flat. 18-8. 16-1. 20 flat. 13-8. 14-6. 14-4. 13-5. 105.9.
Wow, a very, very busy driver stand.
15 flat.
Too many guys that I can count. Come on, guys. 2-minute first.
14-1.
Just let's make room. There's a ton of guys up there.
2.
They're just hitting each other, and it's just a waste.
12-9. 18-7. 28.1. 14-9. 14-3. 14 flat. William 19-9. 14-3. 15 flat. 32.4. 20.2. 17-5. 18-1. Henry Wakeman. 14-1. 12-9. 28.4. 34.5. 23.1. 13-5. 15-3. 34.4. 18-8. 14-6. 14-4. 13-4. 14-3. 15-1. 16-2. 14-1. 24.6. 14-4. 13-9. 17-2. Tella. 14 flat. 18 flat. 15-7. 15-6. 13-7. 30.8. 25.2. 19-8. 14-2. 31.2. 14 flat. 13-3. 14-9. 14-6. 16-4. 14-1. 14-8. 23.9. 14-6. 13-3. 14 flat. 20.3. 134.4. 16-9. 16-2. 24.7. 21.1. 14-9. 14-7. 13-5. 22.2. 15-1. 20 flat. 13-2. 14 flat. 18-6. 14-2. 14-5. 15 flat. 13-8. 20.5. 14-5. 109 flat. 14-9. 14-7. 15-7. 13-5. 14-7. 14-4. 29.8. 13-6. 15 flat. 14-3. 14-6. 14-1. 13-1. 13-2. 13-5. 14-6. 14-2. 14-3. My 13-5. 14-8. 14 flat. 13-9. 12-6. 13-2. 15-3. 14-5. 20.8. 13-9. 15 flat. 14-8. 13-9. 15-6. 13-5. 13-1. 13-7. 14-5, 14 flat, 30.7, 14 flat, 15-4, 13-4, 14-2, 14-7, Donald's on top, 14-4, 13 flat, 19-2, 18-2, 15-3, Nick Deruba, 13-5, 14-3, 13-5, 14-2, 14-2, 22.6, 12-8, 12-7, 14-8, 15-1, 13-8, 14 flat, 15-8, 14-9, 14-7, 14-2, 15-3, 13-1, 15-9, 13-8, 38.6, 13-8, 13-2, 16 flat, 15-8, 16-3, 22.8, 15-7, 22.5, 14-3, 26.6, 14-2, 13-2, 34.2, 16-2, 14-2, 14 flat, 15-1, 16-4, 22.2, 14-8, 18-4, 19-5, 22.7, 42.7, 14-2, 13-7, 13-3, 14-4, 15-4, 13-1, 12-8, 15-4, 14-3, 15-4, 14-2, 14-1, 14-6, 57.7, 12-5, 15-9, 16-3, game changer, 13-9, 16-9, 15-9, 19-3, 17-3, 19 flat, 12-9, 13-1, 15-7, 34.5, 43.6, 16-2, 32.8, 17-9, 15-5, 12-8, 31.5, 13-1, 18-5, Daniel Fiddler, 15 flat, 15 flat, 14-6, 13-8, 13-1, 16-4, 14-9, 14-5. Up next, race number 1. 2 WD stock buggies. C main. Race order is Car 1 Mike Roy, Car 2 Carl Holton.
All right, guys, we're adding a little bit of bonus time here, so we're going to start a little bit after 3 o'clock, so enjoy the break. That's about 10 minutes away. Heats have been posted. Check it out on Live RC. Check it out. Familiarize yourself with the order because classes did change, and so did your name. So check it out. Get locked in. The road to the show begins with race number 1. Again, we're going to get started in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the break.
13-1, 14-5, 16-3, 17-8, 22.1, 16-1, 12-6, 17-7, 15-2, 16-5, 35.5, 15-6, 13-1, 13 flat, 15-4, 36.6, 16-8, 14-2, 19-1, 14-4, 14-2, 13-4, 16 flat, 14-1, 13-7, 13-9, 13-6, 15-6, 15-1, 26.2, 48.2, 16-1, 13-4, 20.1, 20.4, 21.2, 14-2, 23.9, 13-2, 16-2, 16-3, 16-6, 18-3, 15-2, 14-9, 19 flat, 15-1, 14-7, 15-3, 24.7, 14-2, 14-9, 44.8, 13-9, 17-1, 18-2, 23.9, 25.1, 14-1, 17 flat, 13-4, 13-4, 14-6, 14-6, 20.2, 16-4, 13-8, 15-4, 14-1, 21.2, 13-1, 14-6, 20.3, 24.9, 18-7, 12-6, 26.8, 14 flat, 14-4, 14-6, 13-3, 14-6, 14-3, 13 flat, 34.5, 14-3, 13-3, 205.3, 16-2, 15-5, 31 flat, 13-1, 14 flat, Tommy D, 14-9, 14-3, 15-9, 14-1, 25.3, 14 flat, 12-9, 13-6, 23.1, 16-5, 14 flat, 13-7, 13-5, 14-7, 14 flat, 13-8, 29 flat, 22.5, 14-3, 14-9, 17 flat, 46 flat, 15 flat, 19-9, 15-2, 20.2, 14-6, light hand, 14-5, 15-2, 14-2, 14-6, 13-8, 33.4, 15-2, 26.6, 14-9, 14-2, 19-5, 15-3, 37.2, 17-9, 23.5, 15-8, 18-7, 21.2, 14-8, 17-3, 15-5, 31.9, 13-4, 14-4, 37.4, 16-5, 13-7, 254 flat, 22.1, 18-6, 14-2, 13-2, 19-8, 14 flat, 14-4, 13-1, 17 flat, 15-6, 31.9, 13-1, Taylor Jennings, 19 flat, 14-4, 14-7, 12-8, 14-4, 13 flat, 13-9, 14-7. 17-9. 14-1. 13-2. 22.9. 14-5. 15-7. 12-8. 13-1. 14-5. 19-5. 15-8. 13 flat. 28.3. 12-9. 13-4. 13-2. 12-9. 14 flat. 15-6. 14 flat. 14-1. 13 flat. 14-5. 18-5. 13-8. 13-2. 12-6. 14-5. 12-8. 14 flat. 12-9. 12-6. 57 flat. 14-7. 13-1. 13-6. 12-9. 16 flat. 13-9. 16 flat. 14 flat. 12-4. 15-3. 14-1. 13-9.
All right, the road to the show starts now. It's going to be Mike, Carl, John, Don,
13
AJ, Jeff, and Rick. So I'll bring them up to tech.
13-1.
We're getting set for a good one.
14.
Again, the road to the show starts now.
25.1. 15 flat. 12-8. 14-2. Game changer. 14-5. 12-8. 14 flat. 15-3. 13-1. 16 flat. 13-6.
No, of course.
15-1. 12-6. 14-2. 17-9. 13-1.
When my on-road portion is ready, let me know. We're ready for you guys. On-road.
15-1.
When are we ready?
16-8.
All right, guys, let's start clearing them out. We're getting set for race number 1.
14-4.
As they're clearing tech.
24 flat.
Again, it's going to be Mike, Carl, John, Don, AJ, Jeff, and Rick. It's a grid of 7. Race number 1 of 11 scheduled for our mains. 11 heats, 11 mains. 2-wheel drive stock buggy C main will be up first. They're clearing tech. Let's clear it, guys. Let's clear it. Marshals for this race, race number 11. That's going to be my A main stock buggy. A main stock buggy. I need you to come out of Marshall. Mix and match. Let's cover all grounds, guys. Thank you, volunteer marshals, along the way today. Thank you so much. Showing me the love. Again, the road to the show begins now. Smooth as fast.
John Barnett.
Get a podcast.
Carl Holton, Mike Roy, AJ Roy, Rick Miller,
All right, everybody's checked in except for Jeff. He's making his way. Once you go black wheels, you never go back. All right, one of my marshals, A-Main, stock buggy. A-Main, stock buggy. Come on, guys. Thank you, guys. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. You know the drill. Thank you. Thank you, Joe, man. You're the best.
Yeah, Colton just said something. Oh, you got it. Okay. I'll sit right there.
All right. Everybody's checked in, so without further ado, let's start rolling them off. It's going to be Mike in at number 1. Mike, so I guess we can start as diagonal, yeah, right before the jump. Right before the jump. Is that how we're doing it Friday? Right before the jump.
Yeah.
Okay, so number 1, about a few feet before the jump. AC, can you just give me a hand just lining up the first cards? I wasn't sure how they were doing it on Friday. Joe, I wasn't sure. Yeah, number 1, yeah, the green one. I think that's Mike. Number 2, we got Carl. Number 2, Carl. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we got ourselves the start of the line. John, number 3. Number 4 is Donald. Number 5 is AJ. Number 6 is Mr. Jeff Clark. And the Ricker in 7th. All right. Got ourselves a grid. Yeah, Marshall's. Where are you? A-Main, stock buggy. I need you out there. I need a marshal over at the corner. Both corners. Call them out? Okay. I should see out there Matt, AC, John, Ross, Andrew, Ryan, Owen, Jason. Should be out there. Okay. Oh, that was quick. All right. Gentlemen, good luck. We got our marshals ready to go. You will all go at the tone. Here we go. Less than 5. And we're off. First A-Main underway. C-Main, stock buggy. The road to the show begins right now. All right. And we're underway. Race number 2, 2-wheel drive modified buggy, C-Main. You guys are up next. C-Main, you guys are up next. Coming up on a minute, 4 to go. It's Mike doing everything right. It's Jeff, Carl, John, and AJ.
The top drivers are Mike Roy in first place with a 19 laps 5:11.3 pace, followed by Jeff Clark in second place with an 18 laps 5:0.5 pace, followed by Carl Holton in third place with an 18 laps 5:10.1 pace.
Yo, I like when at one point when I kid. I love it.
Coming up on 3:20 remaining on the master clock. It's Mike. Hopefully looking at the bigger picture with Carl. They're both 6 seconds in front of John. So Mike and Carl in really good shape here. John in third, Jeff Clark in fourth, AJ in fifth. Two-wheel drive modified. Teammate coming up next. We got some Chinese food order. It's got 2 bags. Smells really good. Anybody order Chinese is right here.
The top drivers are Mike
That's you?
Roy in first place with a 19 lap.
Somebody switch with him so he can take care of it. Can I get somebody to switch with him?
Carl Holton
Or it's already paid?
with a
Okay.
19 lap 5:15.9 pace. Followed by John Barnett in third place with a 17 lap 5:04.7 pace.
Up next, race number 1.
He says it's 2 different orders.
Heat 1 and 1. Race number 2.
Anybody else order Chinese food? There's 2 different orders here. Anybody else order Chinese food? He's right here. He could be up on the driver's stand. I hear you. 2:10 remaining. It's Mike, Carl, AJ, Jeff, Rick, and Don. Three minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. The top drivers are Mike Roy in first place with a 19 lap 5:11.7 pace. Followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 19 lap 5:15.3 pace. Followed by AJ Roy in third place with a 17 lap 5:07.4 pace.
Real quick. Race 1,
1:30 remaining. It's Mike Roy doing everything right. Carl in tow. They got a nice lead over AJ, so they're looking at the bigger picture. I know it's easier said than done. Jeff Clark in that number 3 spot. It's AJ, Rick, Don, but it's Mike and Carl where they need to be. 1:10 remaining.
One minute left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Mike Roy in first place with a 19 lap 5:12.3 pace. Followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 19 lap
45 seconds.
5:2 pace.
It's Mike, Carl, Jeff, AJ, Rick, Don. That is your running order. 40 seconds remaining. Race number 2, two-wheel drive modified. C-Main coming up as the Road 2 show continues. "25 seconds. Mike Rowe, he can feel it. He's doing that second lead over Carl. It's Jeff in third. 15 seconds. You guys will mean a lot to us, especially myself, if you guys stood around at the very end to pick up your hardware. A lot of thought.
1 minute. The top driver.
A lot went behind making these awards. I hope you guys go home with your hardware. Please stick around at the very end.
In second place with a 40.
Time has expired. Keep going. Racing to the line. Racing to the line.
14 lap 5:06.
AJ coming across, but coming across the line for the win. It was Mike Roy, Carl in tow. Just waiting for Jeff to make it official. Mental race.
5:13.
Mike Roy and Carl, guess what? You're moving on to the show. Jeff Clark in third.
5:13.9 result. Rick Miller done with a 17 lap 5:15 flat result. All drivers are finished. Jeff Clark done with a
All right, two-wheel drive modified buggy.
result.
C-Main coming up.
Next, race number 2. 2WD modified buggy. C-Main. Race order is Car 1 Paul Silvestri. Car 2 Jose Cruz. Car 3 Unspeakable.
Drivers are Brent.
Car 4 Jeff Clark.
All right, we're getting set for a good one here. Two-wheel drive modified. C-Main. It's going to be Paul Silvestri, Jose Cruz, Young Mason, Jeff Clark, and Devin. That's my lineup.
My set screw came out. Yes, it clearly did.
Unspeakable.
You stepped down. I didn't step down. I just couldn't race. My car
After 3 minutes, the top drivers are Greg Hogan in first place with a 47 lap 8.6 pace, followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 44 lap 8.10.
All right, two-wheel drive modified. C main. It's Paulie, Jose Cruz, Mason, Jeff Clark, Devin. Again, it's a grid of 5. And I have a 7-car grid for our main.
I'm so fast.
Again, I only have 3 out of 5.
You are here. You are here.
Okay, final call for the rest of my competitors. The Paulie lead.
Followed by Joe Patrick second.
Paulie?
44 lap 8.10
Yeah.
pace.
C main.
Followed by Brandon Clark in fifth place with a 44 lap 8.7 pace.
That's right. Especially when he's not around. Hold on, guys. He's coming.
Paul Silvestri.
I came here practice really hours before racing. Came here practice.
Jeff, are you coming?
That might be the end of the for a nap.
Okay. See you. I see you, man.
Yeah, that sounds great. Thank you.
3 minutes and 5 minutes.
All right, it's going to be a grid of 4, guys. A grid of 4, so
First place with
a lot of room to work.
lap 8.7 pace. Followed by Joe Patrick second place with a 44 lap 8.5 pace. Followed by Brandon Clark in third place with a 20 lap 341.7 pace.
When I say stop at night, it's not the level stop at night.
All right, everybody's checked in, so and we are gridded up. You guys like that grid? Okay. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals looking live. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Not a bad start. Here we go. The winner runner-up moves on to the B.
There we go.
2 minutes left. After 6 minutes and 7, the top drivers are Greg
25 seconds in, very early in the game.
Hogan, followed by Joe Patrick second place with a
Keep it cool, keep it cool.
4.1 pace.
Remember, winner runner-up, move on.
Fifth place is a 341.7 pace.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 20-lap 5:03 flat pace, followed by Jose Cruz in second place with a 20-lap 5:10.4 pace, followed by Unspeakable in third
Wow.
place with a 19-lap 5:02.2.
7 feet at least.
1 minute left. After
3:35 remaining. It's Paul Silvestri. 2.5 second lead over Jose Cruz. It's Devin in third. Mason in fourth. But it's Paul Silvestri. 13.8. Jose with a 15.6. Devin with a 14.7. Mason with a 14 flat. 3:20 remaining. Next stop, 13.5 Wheeler as we get set for our first B main. 13.5 Wheeler B main coming up next.
30 seconds left.
2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching two-wheel drive modified WC main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 21-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in second place with a 20-lap 5:04.2 pace, followed by Devin Dingnos in third place with a 20-lap 5:04.9 pace.
Bill passed on with a 43 lap lead for 1.4 result. All drivers are finished.
2:25 remaining.
Greg was done with the
Formula One in the books over on my on-road side with Greg taking it down. 47 laps. Bill Papp with 43. And Brandon will get 20 out of it in third. Good stuff. 8-minute main in the books. 2:15 remaining on the master clock for two-wheel drive modified Buggy C main. In progress. 2:05 remaining. Paul Silvestri, 21.511. But he doesn't care about the pace. He's got 2.5 second lead over Jose. It's Mason.
3 minutes, 1 second.
Mason, 1.5 seconds behind Jose Cruz for that number 2 spot. That number 2 final spot to move on. So he's coming.
Cruz in second place with a
Keep it cool, my friend. Keep it cool. He's right there in front of you. Going a little wide there.
Unspeakable in third place with a 20 lap
So
502.
1 minute 40 seconds. The chase is on. Young Mason reeling him in. Super tight line right here. He's got a good lap in the making here. Yeah, up the diagonal straight. Jose Cruz trying to run away from him, but young Mason keeping his cool. Right here. He's reeling him in. I don't know what happened. I was blinking.
One minute
Oh my.
after 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Paul Silvestri in first place with a 21 lap 507.1 pace, followed by Unspeakable in second place with a 21 lap 511.8 pace, followed by Jose Cruz in third place with a 21 lap 511.9 pace.
No, Brandon,
30 seconds.
no.
20 seconds remaining. It's Paul Silvestri. It's Mason. Jose Cruz. That's what's left after a grid of 5. 15 seconds.
less than 5.
B main 13.5 wheeler coming up.
Unspeakable done with a 20 lap 5:0.9 result. Jose Cruz done with a 20 lap 5:05.1 result.
Just waiting for Paul.
All drivers
That's a race.
finished.
Paul will take it down. 21.513. Young Mason 20.5 flat. Jose Cruz 20.505. Congratulations, Paul and Mason. You're moving on to the B main. All right.
Don't worry about it. You learned it.
Up next, race number 3. 4WD 13.5. B main. Race order is Car 1 Tom Licata. Car 2 James Coswell. Car 3 Carl Holton. Car 4 Scott Lightwood. Car 5 Danny Barker-Harson. James Coxwell. Danny Barker-Harson. Scott Ludwig.
Rick Lewis.
Carl Holton. Tom Licata.
13.5 wheeler B main as we welcome our first B main. It's Tom Licata, James, Carl, Scott, and Danny. All right, Marshals, where are you? They're all set to go. Everybody's checked in. They're all set to go. Marshals, let's go. We can talk about how good or how bad it went, but I need you to come out of Marshall. All right, so without further ado, let's start lining them up. It's going to be Tom Licata in the number 1, up that diagonal straight. In the number 2, we got James. Then we go to Carl, Scott, And Danny. Gonna need a marshal over at both ends on the right side. Marshals at the tabletop and both corners. Come on, guys. Don't fail me. We got 11 races. We can put them in. We'll be done by 4:30. Come on. As I promised, a nice short day after 14 heats of qualifying and 11 mains. And be done around 4:30. That's just simply amazing. You guys really know what it takes to move this program along. I can't get started without my 3 at the end, guys. 3 marshals at the end. Tabletop, both corners. Tabletop. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Come on at the corner, guys. Don't fail me. Come on. Why are you guys eating lunch? I get it.
Where you at?
In the corner, all the way at the end. Thank you, buddy. Thank you.
That's yeah.
All right. Yeah, that corner. Oh, over here. Wow, I didn't even see that. Can I get a marshal right here? Yep. Thank you, Mace. He's got it. Thank you, Mace.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Oh my.
All right, here we go. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Winner and runner-up, move on to the show. Marshals are ready. Drivers are ready. You all go at the tone. Less than 5. We're off.
All right, on the back here, he's yesterday 125 feet, will pass the winner.
You're wearing the. Where's your? I love you, kid, man. You're a coward. I know, you told me. You were a shark. With the shark, you are. I'll choose the color. I know, I saw.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 20 lap.
As the road to the show continues, it's James on top, followed by Scott, Carl, Danny, and Tom.
19 laps.
It looks like Tom is out after 3 laps.
Followed by Carl Holt
That's a
in
shame.
first place with a 19 lap.
All the way from Long Island, New York. Known this guy a long time. Good to see him and George come out. George Fabiani come out this weekend. Much love. Don't forget, they wanted me to remind you guys, Monster Truck. What is that, 2 weeks from now? Oh, that's right. It's on in March. You gotta check it out on the calendar. They're gonna run the event right here on the big carpet. So RCM, TCM1, okay. Hope you guys can make it out. Coming up on 2 minutes now, 3 to go. 13.5 wheeler, B main.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 20 lap 503.4 pace.
250 remaining.
Followed by
It's
Scott
James.
second place with a 20
4-second lead over Scott.
9 pace.
Scott actually has a 3-second lead over Carl, so James and Scott, looking at the bigger picture. 2:35 remaining.
Followed by Joe Packer, second place with a 28 lap 5.19. Followed by Greg Cody in fifth place with a 27 lap 1.2.
Half and 3 left. The top drivers are James Coxwell in first place with a 20 lap 505.4 pace. Followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 19 lap 502.2 pace. Followed by Scott Ludwig in fifth place with a 19 lap 507.7 pace.
by Brandon Clark in first place with a 29 lap 5:07.14. Followed by Greg Cody in second place with a 28 lap 5:02.14. Followed by Joe Patrick in third place with a 36 lap 5:05.
1 minute warning. The top drivers are James Cogswell in first place with a 20 lap 5:08.5 pace, followed by Carl Holton in second place with a 19 lap 5:01.2 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a 19 lap 5:03.7 pace.
How you guys doing over there?
One minute and 54 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Joe Patrick in first place with a 29 lap 5:08.14. Followed by Brandon Clark in second place with a 28 lap 5:02.14. Followed by Joe Patrick in second place with a 7 lap 5:03.5.
Time has expired. Again, it was James and Carl since the tone, and I guess locking in, looking at the bigger picture. Looks like they're going to be moving on. So it was James taking first, Carl in second, and Scott in that podium finish in third. Congratulations, James and Carl. We're moving on.
James Cogswell done with a 20 lap 5:07.8 result.
15 seconds left.
Up next, race number 4. 2WD stock buggy. B main. Race order is Car 1 Slowski. Car 2 George Fabiani. Car 3 Tom Nevada. Car 4 Phil Rogers. Car 5 James Cogswell. Car 6 Scott Ludwig. Car 7 Chris Vinette. Car 8 Tommy D. Car 9 Mike Roy. Car 10 Carl Holton. George Fabiani. Tom Nakata. Slowski. Tommy D. Chris Vinette. Mike Roy.
A grid of 10, a very busy B main coming up. All hands on deck. Want to make sure everybody is covering all spots out there. This is a grid of 10. The winner and runner-up moves on to our main event, which will be our last race of today's event. So a very, very busy race coming up. Nice and easy, guys, on the wall. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Still waiting for 3 more competitors to check in. Nice and easy. Don't want anybody breaking. We got a car stuck. Looks like he's using his reverse, okay?
Carl Holton.
Everybody else did. Even if only a little more.
Easy now.
I know. I've only driven it once. Good. All right, guys, this is a grid of 10. I'm still waiting for Phil to check in. No? Okay. Okay. Okay, no rush. I'm not rushing anyone. It's all good. Just want to make sure my marshalling is covered. I need over at the tabletop and over at the corner. Tabletop and corner, and right here too. Okay, so I need 3 more marshals. Anybody? 3 more marshals? Come on, guys. I shouldn't have to call your name. 3 more marshals. Let's cover it. I got a lot of drivers out here. A lot. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Paul. Man, appreciate the help, guys. Especially this gentleman right here in the middle. Thank you so much. All day today. Thank you. All right. All right, Bill making his way, just needs to check it in. We'll get this party started. Again, it's a grid of 10. Grid of 10. Winner, runner-up moves on to our main event. Still need Phil to check in. Okay.
Bill Rogers.
So without further ado, here we go. It's Slowski in the number 1. You go right up to that marshal right there near the jump. George Fabiani finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Tom Licata, number 3. Then we go to Phil. It's James, top 5. It's Scott at 6. And 7, we go to Chris. It's Tommy, number 8. Mike, number 9. And Carl, number 10. Please, guys, he's doing the best he can lining you up. Please don't move. All right, good stuff, good stuff. Wow, grid of 10 drivers representing my B main. Okay. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals looking live. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. B main. Who's going to be 9 and 10 on the grid? And we are underway. Wow, the battle for first place right there, right away. They're making their way up the tabletop. That white car had the better line, but 3 cars getting stalled right there. Marshals all over it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Keep it cool, guys. Keep it cool. You never know. 30 seconds in. 30 seconds in. Come on, guys. Keep it cool. Keep it cool. It's George Fabiani on top from Long Island, New York. It's Tommy in second. Then we go to James, Scott, Tom, top 5. Carl, Slowski, Chris, Mike, and Phil. Coming up on a minute.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are George.
Stellar job for my marshals. Sometimes throwing themselves into the lion's den. Good stuff. Good stuff. No fear.
Second place with a 20 lap 5:14.1 pace.
Thank you so much.
Followed by James Coxwell in 3rd place with a 19 lap
Wow.
5:07.6 pace.
George Fabiani nursing a 3-second lead over Tommy. It's James right there behind Tommy for that number 2 spot. Tom Licata now in 4th. Scott in 5th. 3:30 remaining. Marshall's really doing a stellar job. Looks like he's pulling it off, pulling it off. He's out. All right, we'll hold it over on the side. Keep it out of harm's way. Meanwhile, 3:15 remaining. George Fabiani. Really good shape here. 3-second lead over Tommy. It's James now in 2nd. Tom Licata in 3rd. Tommy on the way down. Then we go to Scott. Then it's Tommy, Chris, Carl, Mike, Phil.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are George Fabiani in 1st place with a 21 lap 5:05.7 pace. Followed by James Coxwell in 2nd place with a 20 lap 5:11 flat pace. Followed by Tom Licata in 3rd place with a 20 lap 5:14.8 pace.
Your leader, the all-white car, down the diagonal straight. Give him room. That is your leader. The all-white car is your leader, doing everything right. He's coming up on some traffic, taking the inside. Nice piece of driving. He's been doing this a while. It's George, James, Scott, Tom, Chris, Tommy, Carl, Mike, Phil, a very busy B main as the road to the show continues. 2:10 remaining. Next stop, we have 2-wheel drive modified, B main coming up. 2-wheel drive modified, B main. Remember, the all-white car is your leader. Solid white, your leader. Diagonal straight, here he comes. Off the jumps. Wow, taking the wide side, avoiding trouble. Good piece of driving, great concentration.
20 lap 5:06.3.
Again, your leader with a happy buggy.
Scott Leslie in 5th place with a 19
Over the jumps he goes.
26 pace.
Getting some courtesy along the way. Good stuff. 1:35 remaining. It's James in 2nd. Scott in 3rd. It's Chris. Tommy, top 5. Then we go to Tom Licata. It's Carl. Mike now in 7th. Carl in 8th. We got Phil in ninth. As we're coming up on a minute 20 left on the master clock. Your leader, no one in front, no one behind. Again, masterful job by my marshals trying to get to you. They didn't put you there. Please be patient as we welcome in 105 remaining. You're watching race number 4.
1 minute after 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are George Fabini in first place with a 21 laps 5:06.8 pace, followed by James Coxwell in second place with a 20 laps 5:13.6 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with a
40 seconds remaining.
5:14.
George Fabiani, 17-second lead over James. He's having a great second half. James is actually 3 seconds in front of Chris. So it's James and Chris that are battling for that vital spot. Who's it going to be for that 10th and final spot? Drive it out. Keep it cool. Come on, guys. Keep it cool. Wow. My marshals, I'm telling you, doing a masterful job. They're doing the best they can. Please be patient. 15 seconds remaining. It's George. It's James. It's Tommy. Tommy now 0.3 of a second. He's coming. Tommy trying to grab that number 2 spot. 3 seconds. He's running out of time. Keep going. Keep going. Everybody still on the clock. Racing to the line.
2 flat result. Tom Latada done with a
Keep going.
5:05.4 result.
Just waiting for Chris and Carl.
Troy done with a 17 lap 5:05.
And when the smoke cleared, it was George Fabiani taking the win. Tommy will come in second, and Tom Licata qualifying third in this one will grab third place. George and Tommy, congratulations. You are going on to our main event.
7.4 result. George Fabini done with a 21 lap 5:08.4 result. Chris Remet done with a 19 lap 5:16.9 result. All drivers are finished.
Race number 5, P-Main, 2-wheel drive modified buggy coming up to grid of 5.
Up next, race number 5. 2WD modified buggy. P-Main. Race order is R1 John Kubota, R2 William Lambolt, R3 Nick Deriva, R4 Game Changer, R5 Timmy Rigman, John Kubota, Timmy Rigman, William Lambolt,
Come on, Paulie. You're up. Paul Silvestri, you're up.
Deriva,
Yeah, no, I know.
The 11th lap.
All right, a grid of 7.
Paul Silvestri, unspeakable.
All right, the grid of 7. Need my marshals. Come on, don't go anywhere. Marshals, let's go. Fill in the gaps. Come on. Need in the 4 corners, 2 in the middle. 4 corners, 2 in the middle. You're checking. You're going to be number 7. Last one. All right. They're going over to the tabletop. All right. We're filling in the gaps. Yep. Yeah, Neil side here. Thank you, buddy. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and line them up. It's going to be John Cravata in the number 1. There he goes. And then number 2, we'll go to Will. Number 3, we go Mr. Nick Perubi.
Will, you're 2.
Will is 2. Nick Perubi 3. Matt Noto 4. Joe Villar, number 5. Paul Silvestri, number 6. And Young Mason, number 7. All right. We got ourselves a grid. All right, gentlemen. Let's go ahead and take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. The winner moves on to our A-Main. The road to the show continues. Nice conga line. Good stuff early on. Race number 6, two-wheel drive short course. Our first A main coming up. Two-wheel drive short course, A main. You guys are up next. Oh, start. Wow. Nicely spaced, too. Good stuff. But where it needs to count, John Cavada in that number 1 spot. It's William number 2, Nick number 3, the way they started. Mandoto number 4. Mason went from 7 to 5. Now he's in 4th place, so Mason on the rise. Good stuff.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are John Cavada in first place with a 23-lap-502 flat pace, followed by Nick Deriva in second place with a 22-lap-508.1 pace, followed by William Hambold in third place with a 21-lap-502.2 pace.
3:35 remaining. It's all John Cavada. Hell of a start. Right away, 4.5 second lead over Nick. It's William in 3rd. Matt Noto in 4th. Joe Villar. Mason now in 6th. Paul Silvestri in 7th. But it's all John. Now it's Will in 2nd. Nick in 3rd. They're battling podium spots, but they're battling to move on. I know they're looking at the bigger picture. 3:10 remaining.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are John Cavada in first.
2:55 remaining.
23-lap-507.
It's John, Will, Nick, Game Changer, Joe Villar, Paul Silvestri,
2-lap-5.
Young Mason.
1 pace.
Unspeakable! And that's 7th and final spot.
2-lap-508.
2:40 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway, 2:25 remaining. It's John, 6-second lead over Will. It's Nick Ruby in 3rd. Nick is actually 2 seconds behind the number 2 car, where it needs to matter. 2:15 remaining. So Nick trying to go on his attack run. Over the tabletop he goes. Trying to get into a nice rhythm here as we're approaching 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are John Cavada in first place with a 23-lap-505.8 pace, followed by William Hambold in second place with a 22-lap-503.3 pace, followed by Nick Deriva in third place with a 22-lap-508.6 pace.
1:35 remaining on the master clock. You're watching race number 5, two-wheel drive modified B main. It's our last B main. This will determine the rest of our grid positions for the A. As two-wheel drive short course. A main coming up next. It's John Cavada trying to seal the deal. He's hoping to move on with Will. It's Nick in 3rd. Matt Noto in 4th. Joe Villar in 5th. Then we go to Paul Silvestri in 6th. It's Mason in 7th. That is your running order as we're getting close to the 1 minute mark. Again, you're watching race number 5, two-wheel drive modified buggy B main.
After 4 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are John Cavada in first place with a 23-lap-507.8 pace, followed by William Hambold in second place with a 22-lap.
Oh my, before anybody can react.
Followed by Nick Deriva
Go,
in third place
right
with a
there.
22-lap-508.8 pace.
That is a shame. Nick Berube was in good shape for a podium finish. Looks like he's pulling it off to the side. Yep, front right. Damn, 25 seconds. Marshall's trying to make it over to that jump. Thank you so much. 15 seconds remaining. It's John Cavada trying to seal the deal. It's Will Inzo, game changer. He's about 6.5 seconds behind Will. Joe Villar, Nick, Cole, and Mason. 5 seconds.
Game changer done with a 21-lap-5.2 result.
And it looks like John Cavada and Will.
501 flat result.
Well, the final pieces to our A-main puzzle. And it was John taking it down, 23,508, Will, 22,511, and Matt Noto will come in third with 21 laps. Congratulations, John and Will. You're moving on to the show.
5 result. All drivers are finished. William Lambolt done with a 22-lap 5:11.3 result. Up next, race number 6. 2WD short course. A-main. Race order is.
Good stuff, good stuff. Thank you so much, volunteer marshals, people making their way out.
Scott Ludwig. Car 4
Again, don't forget the tabs, guys, over at the shop. If you have any tabs working, please show the love, take care of them before you make your way out. Again, it'll mean a lot, guys, if you guys stood around for the awards portion. That is immediately after our last main, race number 11. It'll mean a lot if you guys pick up your awards and we're involved with some pictures. It means a lot to us. Race number 6 of 11. The road to the main event now.
Dominator.
This is a grid of 5. Dominator in good shape here to try to win it from TQ. Thank you so much, guys, for the hustle over to the corners. I need in the middle. I need one off the exit here, off the single, and right in front of the driver's stand.
I'm in. 100%.
Looks like young Mace is going to take care of that vital part. All right, just need right here in the corner. And over at the exit. Thank you so much, Joe Lott. Yeah, right there in the exit. Thank you so much.
Scott Ludwig.
What do you think, Paulie? We start lining them up? In the number 1 spot, we got Dom right there. Number 2, we go to Brian. Brian running that white car, finds himself in that number 2 spot. It's Scott, number 3. Bringing it around. Number 4 is the Ricker. And in that 5th and final spot, we got Danny. All right, short course. Yep, short course. Can't believe it. Another good showing for our second race of the year. Good stuff. Gentlemen, good luck. Marshals look alive. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Race number 6. Short course. A-main, our first of the afternoon underway. Race number 7, 2-wheel drive modified. A-main coming up next. 2-wheel drive modified. A-main coming up next. We are moments away from crowning our first champion for this year's freezer race. February freezer race, yes. Freeze is the word. We've had some nice warm days. Don't forget, I think we're going to get some weather coming in on Tuesday. Please be extra careful this week. And your leader right away. He's nursing, let's see the differential here with Brian. He's nursing a 4.5-second lead. So Dominator right away. That is a happy truck. Running the trucks this weekend, nothing else but trucks. Short course and stadium.
The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 21-lap 5:07.1 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:03.2 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with an 18-lap 5:05.5 pace.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. You're watching race number 6 of 11 scheduled mains. It's Dominator. Really good shape here. It's got a 12-second lead over Brian. It's Scott in third. It's Rick in fourth. Danny in fifth. Brian is about 1.5 seconds in front of Scott in that number 2 spot. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. Short course, A-main, in progress.
2 minutes. The top drivers are Dominator in first place with a 21-lap 5:10.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:16 flat pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with an 18-lap 5:04 flat pace.
Don't use it as one back.
2:25 remaining.
He said something for you in the morning.
It's Dominator. Followed by Brian, it's Scott, Rick, and Danny. So the way they qualified is the way the order still stands as we're approaching 2 minutes.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are dominated in first place with a 20-lap 5:0.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with a 19-lap 5:13.6 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with an 18-lap 5:08.6 pace.
.330 down, 1:30 to go. It's Dominator trying to win it from TQ. Brian in that number 2 spot. He qualified second, currently second. Scott qualifying third, currently third. So Scott in podium fashion here in that third spot. He starts in a 1.5 second lead over Ricker. So Rick trying to grab that third spot away from Scott to go home with some hardware. It's coming up on a minute. He's running out of time.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are dominated in first place with a 20-lap 5:04.8 pace, followed by Brian Farina in second place with an 18-lap 5:01.1 pace, followed by Scott Ludwig in third place with an 18-lap 5:11.1 pace.
40 seconds remaining. It's Dominator, Brian, Scott, Ricker, Danny. Ricker, a second behind that third place spot of Scott for a podium. 25 seconds. Who's going to take it? Great courtesy along the way. They're going over the tabletop. Good stuff, good stuff. Third and fourth, right there. They're battling for podium. Keep it clean. Here they come. He's going to try to hang on.
Done with a 20-lap 5:02.7 result.
Going a little wide. Coming across the line.
Done with an 18-lap 5.
Just waiting for Brian Danny to make it official.
Done with an 18.
And it was Dominator taking it down for the win, winning it for TQ 25:02. Brian, we'll hold on a second with 19 laps, and it was Scott at the end holding on to third place with a time of 18. 5:10. Good run, guys. Good stuff.
5:16.
At the end, we're still friends. Race number 7. Here we go.
Listen, Will, my arm broke.
Up next, race number 7. 2WD modified buggy. A main. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Markey, Car 2 Daniel Sedgwick, Car 3
Hang in there. We got 5 more races. Hang in there.
Car 4 Jared Fair, Car 5 AC, Car 6 Alex Galanski, Daniel Sedgwick, Tyler Marcy, Alex Galanski, AC, Caleb Jennings, John Fazetta, William Rambo, Jared Fair,
Our 2-wheel drive modified. A main, a grid of 8. They're all checked in. All checked in. I need one more marshal over at the exit of the single. Everyone is checked in. One more marshal. Can I get one more marshal right here? Not the best spots to be, but if I can get one brave soul to help me out right off of the single. Thank you so much there. Young Ryan, yep, right there. Just stay inside that track. Thank you. Thank you so much, buddy. All right, guys, you guys let me know. I know you guys need 100 laps to get set, but let me know. All right, so without further ado, let's start lining them up. It's Tyler Marcy, 24,509 to get that TQ spot. And then number 2, we go to Dan. Number 3, it's Caleb. Number 4, Mr. Jared Fair. AC, top 5. Then we go to Alex, number 6. It was Mr. John Cavada, number 7. And Will in that 8th and final spot. The main runner-up. Good stuff. And we got ourselves a grade. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start, nice and quiet. Race number 7 underway. $13.5 A main coming up next. Race number 8. You guys should be headed to Tech. Hell of a start. Tyler Marcy leading this brigade around. It's Dan in tow right there on his heels. Good stuff early on. It's the battle of the youngins. Both their ranges together still doesn't add up to mine. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry. Or me neither, right? That's right. Doing the math real quick. Good stuff. Coming up on a minute in, it's Tyler, Dan, and Caleb, top 3.
The top
The battle continues. Here comes Caleb. Don't count him out. He's coming. Here comes AC. Good stuff. Yeah. Oh, look at Dan. They're cheering for him. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Yeah. Looks like Jared is out after 2 laps. That is prime chain. 3:30 remaining in this one. This is getting fun here. The action over on the right. You're left in the pits. Here we go. Dan, I'm telling you, he's coming. Tyler keeping his cool, trying to win it from TQ. They're running away from the pack. It's Tyler. Oh, he's running them clean. Good stuff, Dan. Running super clean. Oh, yeah. Just like Kool-Aid. Oh, yeah.
The top driver.
Oh, yeah, taking a peek on the outside. Good stuff.
Followed by Daniel.
Those are 2 happy cars right there, let me tell you.
Followed by Caleb Jennings in 5th place with a 23 lap 504.5 pace.
Silver, gray, Civic, parked on the on-road track. You need to move it out of there. A Civic, silverish, gray color. You're on the tarmac. Please move it. Put it into a parking spot. Thank you. 2:25 remaining. We're a little bit past the halfway. Coming up on 2 minutes. It's Tyler. Caleb in that number 2 spot. It's AC. Podium position. Then we go to John, Dan, Alex, William. Dan, I'm telling you, what could have. Find yourself in that 5th spot. 1:45 remaining. But it's Tyler nursing a 2.5 second lead over Caleb. AC right there behind Caleb. Good stuff. Caleb, a little bit of some breathing room there. Separation now, a minute, second, 0.4, with 1:25 remaining. Still podium for two-wheel drive modified buggy this weekend. Not too shabby, but it's Tyler trying to win it from TQ. It's Caleb, AC in 3rd, Dan in 4th. Dan coming up the ranks. Oh boy, 1.5 second lead right behind young AC for that 3rd and final podium. Good stuff. 1 minute remaining. Here we go.
Drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24-lap
You're watching race number 7, two-wheel drive modified buggy A main. This could have easily become our main event, but we went with the deepest class this weekend. That's going to be stock buggy A main, race number 11.
23-lap 503.8.
Finish strong, guys. Finish strong. 40 seconds. Here we go. Tyler. It's Caleb. Separation 4.5 seconds. It's AC. AC a half a second behind Caleb. Then Dan 1.9 seconds behind that number 3 car of AC. So the battle is right there. Coming on to the diagonal straight. AC trying to reel in young Caleb. So top 3 drivers, it's the youngins taking over. Two-wheel drive modified. Oh yeah, trying to take a piece on the outside. 8 seconds, they're running out of time. Here we go. 2 seconds. Race it. Oh my goodness, what an effort. Oh my.
2-lap 503.8.
It was Caleb coming across the line for that second spot. AC, what an effort. Give it up. Will come in third, but winner, chicken dinner. Tyler Marcy taking it down. It was Caleb and AC second and third. Wow. You guys are amazing.
10.5.
You guys are amazing.
Jump.
It was Dan in fourth, Alex, top 5.
Result.
Oh my.
All drivers are
I'm
finished.
gonna have to take a walk.
Jordan Bolt done with a 22-lap 514.3 result. Up next, race number 8. Ford FOED 13.5. A main. Race order is Car 1 Matt Sousa. Car 2 Ross Racing. Car 3 William Lambeau. Car 4 Slesky. Car 5 Jason Lee Tier. Car 6 James Coxwell. Car 7 Kyle Holton. Ross Racing. Kyle Holton. Matt Sousa. Jason Lee Tier. Slesky. James Coxwell.
You know well?
I go from there.
All right, we'll give Will a moment. He was in the last race. Race number 8, 13.5 wheeler, A main. Matt Sousa, the Sousa native, is going to try to win it from TQ. This is a grid of 7.
Come on.
I know, I was going to say that.
Ten seconds.
Believe me, he took a peek on the left, right.
I almost thought you might have got him on the.
That's what I thought too.
Where?
Over there, where yeah.
That's where I kept catching up to him.
Right.
Jumping way too far and then not accelerating down that ramp.
That's right.
10 blocks.
Again, we're just waiting for Will. We'll give him a moment. He's getting set. Nice and easy. Don't, lose your cool.
10-3.
That was on race.
Curious what would have happened if I didn't.
You know what? Yeah, I think, yeah.
10-4.
I think I would have had opportunity. He was getting.
I was
10-7.
I was right there.
Yeah, you were right there.
Yeah.
Right. You're right. And you know what? Thank you for running.
11 flat.
I know. Oh, I believe it. I've been doing this long enough.
That was a tough spot.
10-9.
And then two had to wait.
And you know what? I don't believe you. You're trying to get a score.
Come on, Will, you're holding up the show.
Thank God he doesn't have Bugle Boy jeans on. I mean, he would have. Did I say that out loud? I'm sorry.
10-6.
All right, we'll give Will a moment. Want to make sure everybody is ready to go. Will still needs to check in.
10-7.
Again, we're getting set for race number 8 of 11. Super Bowl Sunday. Want to make sure you're counting.
William
Okay, well, so without further ado, here we go. Matt Sousa, you know his colors. Bringing it around. All right. Then we go right to Ross Racing. You know the colors. It's Will. Qualifying third. He took a step back to move forward. So he's in that third spot. Then we go to Slowski. Nothing slow about this guy. Into number 4. Then we go to Jason, number 5. It's James, number 6. And Carl entering the rear in 7. Okay. All right, looks like all my spots will be covered. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals of the live drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. We don't know somebody there in the corner. Okay. All right, here we go. Gentlemen, good luck. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. 13-5 Wheeler underway. Race number 9. Stadium Truck A Main. Stadium Truck A Main. You guys are up next. Ouch. Yep. Thank you so much. Very early in the game. 25 seconds in. Ouch. It's Matt Sousa right away, 1.5 second lead over Ross. It's Will in third, so first, second, and third, the way they started. 45 seconds in, very early in the game. It's Matt, Ross, William, then we'll go to James, Jason, Carl, and Slowski. 1 minute in, 4 to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24 lap 501.4 pace, followed by Ross Racing in second place with a 23 lap 503.9 pace, followed by William Lambolt in third place with a 22 lap 501 flat pace.
Coming up on 130 down, 330 to go. It's Matt on top. Right away, 4 seconds in front of Ross Racing, trying to win it from TQ. 24.507 to get it done today. He's currently on a 24.503. So running a little bit quicker. Putting on a quick show. It's Ross Racing holding on to that number 2 spot. He's got a 1.5 second lead over Will. Will find himself still in third. Then we'll go to Jason, qualifying 5th. Finds himself in 4th. It's James in 5th. Slowski in 6th. And Carl in 7th. Again, you're watching 13-5 Wheeler A Main. 2:55 remaining.
Followed by Ross
Running the rails, we are.
Place with a 23 lap 507.7 pace, followed by William Lambolt in fifth place with a 23 lap 512.5 pace.
2:40 remaining. It's Matt, 12.9 last time around. His fast lap was a 12.6. So Matt still putting together great lap times here. 12.9 following up with 13.7. It's probably the slowest lap of the day for him. It's Will in second with 14.5. Ross with a 13.4 in the podium spot. Then we go to Jason, James, Slowski, and Carl. 2:10 remaining. Again, just a reminder for all my competitors, please wait till the very end while we hand out trophies, take pictures. It'll mean a lot if you stay at the very end. It means a lot to us.
The top drivers are Matt Sousa in first place with a 24 lap 508.9 pace, followed by William Lambolt in second place with a 23 lap 513.5 pace, followed by Ross Racing in fifth place with a 22 lap 504.4 pace.
Probably that mess up his car.
1 minute left, 4 minutes, 1 second. The top drivers are Max Souza in first place with a 24-lap 509.8 pace, followed by William Hambold in second place with a 23-lap 512.7 pace, followed by Ross Racing in third place with a 22-lap 506 flat pace.
Not so.
25 seconds remaining. It's Matt Sousa. He's in really good shape here to claim yet another TQ/win. So in really good shape here. You know his colors, that pink, green, and white. 10 seconds remaining. He's got a 14.5 second lead. He's going around on his parade lap. Good stuff, good stuff. He's fun to watch. Running that X-ray to perfection. Coming around. 2 more turns. Here we go. Coming across the line for the win. The Sousa Nader. It's Matt Sousa taking the win. It's William qualifying third. Coming in second, and it was Ross Racing in third.
Sousa done with a 24-lap 510.1 result. James Coxwell done with a 20-lap 512.1 result.
Good stuff, good
All
stuff.
drivers are finished.
Race number 9. Stadium truck game main, a grid of 9 coming up.
512.7 result.
11-6.
Up next, race number 9. Stadium truck. A main. Race order is Car 1 Bloodhound,
11-4.
Car 2 Dominator, Car 3 Paul Silvestri, Car 4 Brian Farina, Car 5 Phil Rogers, Car 6 James Cogswell,
12-6.
Car 7 Rick Miller, Car 8 Danny Farquharson, Car 9 Donald Gontalves, Dominator,
All right, we got half the field checked in. Where's the other half? Come on.
Paul Silvestri,
Got a car upside down here. Come on, let's get our marshals out there. We're almost there, guys. Hang in there. We're almost there. Again, please stick around for our trophy presentation. It'll mean a lot to us, especially me. You guys stuck around to the very end. I know it's Super Bowl Sunday and 2 rounds. Getting that, he had a decent time, but it'll mean a lot if you guys stuck around for our trophy presentation. A lot goes into that behind the scenes to get them ready for you. All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. Again, it's a very, very busy grid of 9 Stadium Truck A main. All right, guys, so without further ado, we're going to go ahead and start lining them up. In the number 1 spot, it was my buddy Bloodhound. Yeah, you know his colors right there in front of the ramp. Number 2, we go to the Dominator. You know his colors. And he can make colors for you. You just got to go up to him and just request it. I'm telling you, he does really good work, Dominator. Good stuff. Paul Silvestri, a lot of fun to watch. Finds himself in that number 3 spot. Then we go to Brian in the number 4, followed by Phil Rogers in the top 5. So Phil right there behind the white car. And then we go to James, followed by the Ricker. It's Danny, number 8, and Don, number 9. So, yep. Oh, he's got reverse. Okay. Made you look. All right. What do you guys think of that grid? You guys okay? All right. Gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5.
7.8.
And we're off. Here we go. Race number 9 underway. 4-wheel drive modified buggy A main coming up next.
10-9.
So all leading up to our main event tonight. Stock buggy A main, race number 11 as number 9 underway.
11-4.
All right, those berms are not your friend.
$11.5.
35 seconds in, it's Bloodhound. Gonna try to win it from TQ. But it's Dominator. Super interesting. It's Dom. Here we go. Dominator. Bloodhound trying to get it back. It's Brian, Paul, James, Phil, Danny.
1 minute. The top drivers.
Now it's Ricker in 8, Don in 9. 3:55 remaining.
22.7 pace. Followed by Bloodhound in 7th place with a 22 lap 5:11.
Your leader getting a little bumperoonie. Bloodhound in tow. Here we go. Over the tabletop he goes.
Lap 5:06.7.
So Bloodhound trying to get it back. The action. You're right. They're left. Oh, they're coming up through traffic. Watch it. Got to take care of our own. 3:25 remaining. It's Dominator trying to ruin Bloodhound's party. Find yourself 2nd place. Separation 1.2 seconds. Paul Silvestri in that 3rd spot. It's Brian in 4th. Then we go to Phil, James, Danny, Lil Ricker, Don. 3:10 remaining. I hear some. Oh. Keep it cool, keep it cool. 2 minutes down, 3 to go.
The top drivers are Dominator in 1st place with a 22 lap 5:08.6 pace. Followed by Bloodhound in 2nd place with a 22 lap 5:12.
4-wheel drive, modified buggy A-Main coming up next. It's Dominator on top. 2-second lead over Bloodhound. Paul Silvestri in that 3rd spot. It's Brian. Brian is actually 3 seconds behind the podium, the number 3 podium, being vacated by Paul Silvestri. .220 remaining. It's Dom, Bloodhound, Silvestri. Then we go to Brian, Phil, James, Danny, Don, Lil Ricker. 2:10 remaining. 3 minutes down, 2 to go.
2 minutes left. 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Dominator in 1st place with a 22 lap 5:11.7 pace. Followed by Bloodhound in 2nd place with a 21 lap 5:01.4 pace.
Ouch.
Followed by Paul Silvestri in 3rd place with a 19 lap 5:0.9 pace.
1:35 remaining. It's Dominator. Half a second lead over Bloodhound. Oh, it's game on. Separation 4/10. Dominator, Bloodhound. Here they come down the straight. Little breathing room for Dom, running a better line. .110 remaining. It's Dominator trying to hang on. 1.3 second differential between Bloodhound, Paul Silvestri,
1 minute left.
James, Brian.
The top
55 seconds. Come on, people.
place with a 22 lap 5.
That is a crying shame.
Followed by Bloodhound in 2nd
I wanted to end this one with you guys all 9 intact.
Followed by
Dominator, though, doing everything right. Half a second lead over Bloodhound. Bloodhound running out of time. 40 seconds. Oh, they're going through traffic. Bloodhound trying to reel in Dominator. They're coming up on traffic. Over the tabletop. Here we go. 24 seconds. Your leader's coming up on traffic. You know their colors. Bloodhound, though, trying to reel him in. He's running out of time. 15 seconds. The action over on your left. Here we go. They're going around one more time. Here we go. Dominator trying to win it. Bloodhound in tow.
18 lap 5:01.
Here they come. 2 more turns.
Again with an 18 lap.
And it was Dominator coming across the line for the win. 22-5-10. Bloodhound in second. 22-5-11. And Paul Silvestri will hold on in third with 20 laps. Good run, guys. Wow. 4-wheel drive modified. Coming up next.
5:06.5 result. Paul Silvestri done with a 20 lap 5:10.1 result. Dominator done with a 22 lap 5:10.9 result. All drivers are finished. Bloodhound done with a 22 lap 5:11.9 result. Up next, race number 10. For WD modified buggy. Amen. Race order is Car 1 Tyler Marcy. Car 2 Caleb Jennings. Car 3 Jared Fair. Car 4 Justin Allen. Car 5 AC. Car 6 Armando D. Car 7 Mike Clifford. Tyler Marcy. AC. Jared Fair. Caleb
All right, waiting for Armando and Mike.
Allen.
Flat.
So Armando and Mike, you're not here? No? Okay. All right, so it looks like it's going to be a grid of 5. Tyler Marcy's going to try to win it from TQ. Then we'll go to Caleb, Jared, Justin, and AC. I see 7 up there, but I only have 5 checked in. Waiting for Armando and Mike to check in.
Armando D.
Okay. And Mike. All right, so without further ado, let's go ahead and grid them up. Tyler Marcy in that number 1 spot, bring it around. Then we'll go to Caleb. It's Jared. Justin. AC top 5. Then we go to Armando, number 6, and Mike, number 7. So it looks like 6 out of 7 for this afternoon showdown. Yeah, can we fix, 5 and 6? Thank you. All right. Running across the line, I get it. Okay. Okay. All right, thank you. All right, gentlemen, let's take a deep breath. Marshals look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Hell of a start. Here we go. 4-wheel drive modified. Tyler trying to win for TQ. It's Caleb. The battle for that second spot between Caleb and Jared, alive and well. Here we go. And then you're watching race number 10, race number 11, our final race of the afternoon. Our main event coming up next, Stock A Main. Coming up, they've cleared tech and they're lined up over on the right side of the driver's stand. Coming up on a minute, it's Tyler. 3/10 seconds over Caleb. It's Jared, Justin, AC, and Armando.
The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 lap 5:06.23 pace.
Wow.
Followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 24 lap 5:08.3 pace. Followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 23 lap 5:02.6.
The leader's trying to get by. Give him room.
It's gotta be a good name.
1:30 down, 2:30 to go. It's Tyler, Caleb, Jared in third, Justin, AC, Armando. 3:25 remaining. Tyler with a 2-second lead over Caleb. It's Jared who qualified third, finds himself in third place. It's Justin in fourth, AC in fifth, Armando in sixth. So pretty much the way they started this race, they are currently in that order. As we're coming up on 2 minutes down, 3 to go. You're watching race number 10 with 1 more to go.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 laps 5:08.9 pace, followed by Caleb Jennings in second place with a 23 lap 5:0.2 pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 23 lap 5:01.8.
So we got Jared now in second. It's Caleb in third. Justin in fourth, AC in fifth, Armando in sixth. That is your current running order as we're approaching the halfway point. So it's Caleb now 2 seconds behind the number 2 car, Jared. And Jared is now 1.5 seconds behind Tyler. And it looks like it's a lot closer. Jared now 0.8 of a second. It's game on. 2:15 remaining. Some cars find themselves in a really bad spot. Wow, look at Jared. Taking some serious launch. Good stuff. Here they come. Coming up on traffic. Nope. And Jared getting it all wrong. Wow.
The top drivers are Tyler Marcy in first place with a 24 lap 5:09.9 pace.
The battle continues for the number 1 spot.
Place with a 24
It
lap
was-
5:10.8
It's Jared qualifying third right there behind the number 1 car. That's for position over the tabletop. 140 remaining. Here we go. Wow. Really throwing that car out. But still right there rocketing. It's Tyler, Jared, Caleb in third, Justin, AC, Armando. 1:15 remaining. Wow. Oh my. And it's Caleb now in second, Jared in third, it's Justin,
1 second.
AC, Armando, less than a minute, here we go.
Place with a 24
Got some breathing room for your lead, trying to win it from TQ.
Jennings in second place with a 23
Wow.
lap 5:04 flat pace, followed by Jared Fair in third place with a 23 lap 5:07.3 pace.
Justin, 2.5 seconds behind the number 3 car, Jared. It's Caleb in second, but it's Tyler, 30 seconds remaining. Wow. Our main event coming up next. Stock, buggy. 20 seconds remaining in this one. Tyler trying to seal the deal. 6.5 second lead over Caleb. It's Justin Allen in third, Jared in fourth, AC in fifth, Armando in sixth. The quiet one, Justin, qualified fourth, now in podium position. 5 seconds. Here we go. Time has expired. Keep going. AC, the first one done.
Jared Fair done with a 21 lap
Wow.
1.2 result. Caleb Jennings done with a 23 lap 5:05 flat result. Justin Allen done with a 23 lap.
And Tyler taking it down. 24-5-10. Winner. Chicken dinner. It's Caleb holding on to second with 23 laps. And Justin Allen will come in third with 23 laps at 5:10. Wow. Sometimes the quiet one make a big splash at the end.
Up next, race number 11. 2WD stock buggy. Amen. Race order list. Car 1 Matt Souza. Car 2 AC. Car 3 Johnny Favoda.
So you gotta let the leaders go.
Car 4 Ross Racing. Car 5 Andrew Quintella. Car 6 Ryan Raymond.
All right.
Car 7
Our main event.
Car 8 Jason Lee Field.
Just waiting for Ross and Nolan. We'll give him a moment. No rush.
Car 10 Tommy D. Ryan Raimondo. Andrew Quintella. John Favoda. Jason Lee Field. Matt Souza. George Fabian. AC. Tommy D. Ross Racing. Owen Newman.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everyone is checked in. All right, got pretty quiet all of a sudden. I get it. All right. So without further ado, let's go ahead and rid this one up. In the number one spot, it was 23,506 to get it done today, Matt Sousa. Then we go to young AC, it's a young man's sport. John Cavada finds himself in that number 3 hole. We go to Ross Racing, number 4. Let's grid this up tight. We got one of my senior marshals out there. He's going to make sure we do this right. Want my main event to go without a hitch. So it's Matt, AC, John Cavada, Ross Racing. Then we go to Andrew in that pit spot. Once they put you there, please stand by. Into 6, we go to Ryan. Young Ryan, man, laying in there, 6. Good stuff, I'm proud of him. Then we go to Olin in the number 7. Thank you so much, Chris. Number 8, we go to Jason. My buddy George Fabiani winning the B main in fine fashion in that 9th spot and anchoring the rear and taking that 10th and final vital spot right there is Tommy D. All right. Make sure that we have marshals in place. Thank you so much, Chris. Gentlemen, our main event is upon us. Let's take a deep breath. Marshals, look alive. Drivers, good luck. You will all go at the tone. Less than 5. And we're off. Here we go. Oh my. And we are underway. That's Sousa leading this brigade around. Here we go. We try to win from TQ, which is having one of them days. Who's going to ruin his party? I don't know. AC right there in tow. Good stuff early on. We're only 30 seconds in. 5-minute main. Oh, right here. They're not helping each other out. Good stuff. But here comes your leaders. Down the diagonal straight they go. Oh yeah. AC right there in tow. Maybe hoping that Sousa getting caught up in traffic. You know his colors. You know the top qualifiers colors. Wow. Around the turn. Good stuff. Jared all over it. Thank you. Good stuff. 1 minute in. 4 to go.
Top drivers and Matt Sousa in first place with a
You know what? I'm giving you the night off. It's Matt, AC, separation, 7/10. It's John Cavada in 3rd. Ross Racing in 4th. That's the way they qualified. Then George from 9th to 5th. It's Andrew, Olin, Ryan, Jason, Tommy. 3:35 remaining. Ethan Core, I like what I see. Good stuff. Sousa now coming up on traffic. Again, you know his colors. There's some great courtesy along the way. Good stuff. It's AC. Trying to reel him in. Gain some great courtesy along the way. 3:20 remaining. Good stuff, good stuff. AC with a very happy car running it super tight. You know his colors coming up on the blue car. Thank you so much. 2-wheeling it. Don't show off. Good stuff, good stuff. 1 and 2 battling. This is the game for the youngins. It's John, Ross, George Fabiani, top 5. Then we go to Andrew, Olin, Jason, Tommy, Ryan. 2:45 remaining in our main event. You're watching race number 11. Immediately after this, trophy time. We're getting set for our trophy presentation. It's Matt, AC, separation 2.5. John Cavada is about a 1.5 seconds behind the number 2 car. As we are 2:20 remaining. 2:20, that is all that remains from our program that started at around 8:30 in the morning. Super Bowl Sunday. 2:05 remaining. It's Matt, AC. Marshalling has been stellar. Thank you so much, guys. It's Matt, AC, John, Ross, George. Then we go to Drew, Olin, Ryan, Jason, and Tom. 150 remaining on the master clock. Good stuff. Looking over at Ryan's car, qualifying 6th. Letting the leaders go by. Good stuff, good stuff. It's Matt. AC, separation, 3.5 seconds. It's John Cavada. John Cavada is now half a second behind AC. So, AC, you can relax now. Come on, finish strong. 1:15 remaining. Grind it out. It's Ross, George, Andrew, Owen, Ryan, Jason, and Tommy. As we're getting closer and closer to the 1 minute mark. Right there behind you. Right there. You know, if you let him work, he'll get your car. I know. It's easier said than done. I hear you. 50 seconds, people. It's Matt, AC, John, George, Ross, Drew, Owen, Ryan, Jason, Tommy. 40 seconds remaining. Sousa up the diagonal straight. Never gets old. Trying to win for TQ every one of them weekends. It's AC. John Cavada in tow. He's getting close. Yep. And just like that, John Cavada at the better line, taking over that number 2 spot. AC trying to survive podium. He's got George Fabiani right there behind him, the old white car. He's running out of time though. 6 seconds remaining. They're going around one more time. Here we go for 3rd place. George trying to get by the orange car. He does. Check. Here we go. AC trying to survive it. George trying to go home with some hardware. And coming across the line. Give it up for these guys. These are competitors out here. Wow. And at the end, wow, it was Matt Sousa taking a win. 23-503, John Cavada. 23-511 in second. And AC will survive 3rd place. 23-516. An honorable mention here, George Fabiani, qualifying 9th. Will come in 4th with 22 laps. And Ross Racing, top 5. Congratulations to all our winners. 2nd, 3rd place, and top qualifiers, as we are now about to do our trophy presentation.
That's why I always go with it's so good.
All right, I'm a fan. I'm still trying to regroup here. Wow. You just take 20 seconds here.
You sit down. And then what I do. Oh. Cool. All right. I don't know this computer.
All right, without further ado, I told you guys to hang out at the end. Thank you so much for showing me the love. So without further ado, let's go ahead and do our trophy presentation. The day started with 14 heats of qualifying, and then when we got to the end, it was 11 mains. And our first main we came upon was 2-wheel drive stock buggy, and it was Jeff Clark at the end taking 3rd place. It was Carl Holtman in 2nd, and taking the win and moving on with Carl, it was Mike Roy. So in 3rd, Jeff Clark. In 2nd place, Carl, and Mike took 1st place. So come on up, trophy time. Go pick up your hardware, pick up your buggy, your radios, your girlfriend, your favorite cat, whatever you want. We'll bring them up for pictures. C main, 3rd, 2nd, and 1st. You can clap, that's okay. I won't tell anybody. They're coming. They're going to go pick up their cars. Again, congratulations, Jeff Clark, surviving 3rd. Qualifying 6 in the C main. Yep. It was Carl in second, and taking the win, moving on with Carl, it was Mike Roy. For your cars, radio, girlfriend, your pet, whatever you want. Your daughter, your son, your lover. It's all good.
It's not that bad at all. It's a little soft.
Yeah, Swedish sucks.
Man, I'll give you $200 for your
Swedish sucks.
I don't even try it that whole part. It's really pretty good. It's pretty damn good. You just need to start. Right now, we're ready. With a straight face, too. He's like, no.
Then we came upon race number 2 as the road to the show continued. This time it was two-wheel drive modified buggy C main. In third place, it was Jose Cruz. Second place, it was Young Mason. And taking the win and moving on with Mason, it was Mr. Paul Silvestri.
Didn't want to really tip low speed in there, but that's not. I didn't start with it up, so always a pleasure. Thank you for announcing. Very entertaining.
Don't say.
You want more?
All right, we got 2 out of 3. Cruz went home. I know he wasn't too happy about the end of that race. Cruz went home.
Make sure,
Okay.
notify you some stuff.
I think it's only going to be 2 out of 3.
Tyler. Yeah. Which one again?
That's a great photo right there. Because they got together and hugged. Young Mason.
Yep. All right. Then we came upon race number 3 as the road to the show continued. It was going to be 13.5 wheeler B main. And at the end, qualifying 4th in that race and coming in 3rd, it was Scott. Qualifying 3rd and coming in 2nd, it was Carl. And qualifying 2nd for this race and coming in 1st where it needed to count, it was James in 1st. So it was James and Carl moving on, but it was Scott taking 3rd. 13.5 wheeler B main.
Then at the end of
Come on up with your cards, radio, whatever you want. Again, as you're making your way out, please be extra careful getting home tonight. If you're watching the game, enjoy that and have a great start to the week. We're supposed to get some snow on Tuesday, so please be extra careful this week. And I hope to see you real soon. Thank you so much for coming out. Don't forget to take care of your tabs. If you have any tabs working at the shop, please take care of them before you go home. Again, 3rd place was Scott. Coming in 2nd was Carl. And winning and moving on with Carl was James.